Hello, YouTube cubes. The music will start here in a moment. We are back with more chained echoes. Fine, let me exit out of the game. I can't seem to do anything on my computer right now. What? Oh, okay. I fixed it. There we go. All right, let me restart the game. False start. False start. Hold on. Mulligan. Wait. Like and subscribe. All that other stuff. All right, there we go. Yeah. So we're just going to be playing more Chained Echoes today. 6 days in a row. A Sunday stream. A whole weekend stream. I just want to keep playing, and the internet's good, and we're going to take advantage of that internet. So there we go. Man. All right. Right now, the internet is like a flat line, and that's the way we want it. Not like dead flat line, like... Anyways, if you missed it, we just finished Act 2. We are starting Act 3. There'll probably be a lot of exposition here and stuff before we get started exploring. I have no idea if everything's going to open up here or what, but we're 32 hours in. Hold on, can I do it with the Mountain Dew bottle? 32 hours and 18 minutes in. We have 24 levels. So, yeah, let's get going. Let's do it. Sort of where we left off. We found out there's the people that can turn back time. If not, they'll destroy the world. They turn back time. Glenn did his job. And everybody's alive. So, yeah. I don't think we found a new weapon for him. Definitely found some new armor, though. So, we'll have to upgrade some stuff the best we can. The wounded dude up there and one down there. Ba-da-da. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Coming to a close. It's raining here today. It's a very video game kind of day. Nothing there. Did we run around and talk to everybody? You still haven't done this? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Talk to these two? Glenn, you don't look well at all. You've been so quiet since you returned from Tormund. ... Sir Victor, what do you know about this Gawain? He was a fellow student of mine. We both studied under Master Bartholomew, the greatest professor ever to have taught in Nisa. Was there anything special about Gawain? You're asking questions. It's been a long time. He was really gifted, but not very interested in class. For him, life seemed to be a game. He didn't take anything seriously. Sometimes I wondered if studying was the right path for him. But why do you want to know? Strange things are happening to me. I can hear his voice. You hear his voice? You must be imagining things. No, when we met in Tormund, he confirmed it himself. What does he tell you? Nothing special, really. Sometimes he warns me when there's danger. But other than that, he just talks in riddles. I don't know what he wants from me. Never heard of a telepathic abilities in neither humans nor ours. Wayne isn't the only problem. I don't understand so many things. I remember things from my previous life, how to read, for example, or specific knowledge, but I have no real memories of my previous self. What I looked like, where I lived, nothing. Maybe we should explain a few things to them. To them? Right, if we explain too little, it's no good either. Come with us, Glenn. What would you like to talk with me about? There's something we need to tell you. You all look so serious. Truth be told, you and Glenn have something in common, Lynn. Lynn's memories and Glenn's knowledge of various things come from your echoes, your memories from your previous life. But you probably could have already guessed that. I already know Glenn from his previous life. But Thraz is actually connected to you, Lynn. Do Lynn and I know each other as well? That's the thing we want to talk to you about. Can't tell you, but there are reasons for that. Listen carefully. The echo is the soul of a human being that has not properly dissolved in the maelstrom and has instead passed on into a new body. Your personality, or more specifically, your strengths and weaknesses, your preferences and aversions, are the result of the experiences you've had in this and your previous life. Your body may look different, but you are the same person. Now, our mind is quite concerned with our well-being. Who can blame it for that? You remember how Dimebert transferred the souls of plants, monsters, and humans? In most cases, they either died or went insane. It would not have happened differently if the body of an infant had been invaded with the experiences and the mind of an adult. For this reason, your brain has a defense mechanism similar to handling trauma. It stills your memories and only reveals them slowly over a long period of time. This usually lasts until adulthood. That's why these visions have increased recently. No, not visions, memories. And well, all this is why we can't tell you anything. We had another protege once. We explained too much and she died of her echo. We had opened a valve that we could no longer close. We don't want to repeat that same thing with you two. These two amulets around my neck are life anchors. One is tied to Glenn and the other's to you, Lynn. You were the real reason Bethraz and I came to Volandis. Before we continue, what have you seen in your echo so far, Lynn? I remember my life on a farm. Galka, did I say hello to you? Hello. I feel like I didn't say hello to you. I don't know why. Because maybe I didn't. Got distracted when stuff didn't work. My father died in an accident and my mother became seriously ill. A group called the Order of Leonar wanted to take me in. They said I was a chosen one. When my mother eventually died, they took me with them. I lived in a palace as a special maiden training towards some goal. I remember people dressed like priests. I remember a place in the sky called Shambhala. And I remember this group fighting the Harbinger. The ultimate evil that the church preaches about? He showed up in your memories? Not himself, no, but apparently the group has banished him and is preparing for the day he returns. So you remember Shambhala. That's good. According to the rules, we should go there as soon as possible. You want me to go to the Shambhala at once? Lynn, listen, Bethraz is with the Order of Leonar. You're part of this group? At least of what is left of it. Our job is to support you. That's why they sent us here. What about me? What about my past? I don't remember anything. Until you can remember it for yourself, I can't tell you anything. ... So you want us to leave for Shambhala? What about the Grand Grimoire? That'd be better to discuss with the others. Are you out of your mind? You plan to head for Shambhala, more so for personal reasons? First, we destroy this damn stone. That's our main objective. Have you forgotten? And do you know how we are to do this? Can we be sure that we have all the information? You have to wait until Cameron regains consciousness. Honestly, if that's what Lynn wishes, then I'll accompany her. Of course you will, Rob. You'd go anywhere for her. But Shambhala is dangerous, and you won't get very far without any guidance, believe me. Then they are lucky to have the perfect guide in their group. Been to Shambhala before, Sienna? You blabbermouth. Yeah, you get around a lot as an adventurer. That's why I know how dangerous it is there. Besides, Shambhala belongs to the church, and any trespassing is punishable by death. If we get caught, we're in trouble. Such words from a thief. Then help us slip in unnoticed, Sienna. The place we're going to is full of treasure. You may help yourself. Classic argument. Do you really want to go there just so Lynn can get information about a previous life? I mean, of course it's interesting, but is it worth risking your life? I'm begging you. Knowing you will run into every monster. Without yours truly, you'll find this journey difficult. Allow me to come along as well. I think that sounded quite nice. Are all princesses like this? Sheesh, alright. I'll play as the guide since we have to wait for Cameron anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you all very much. ... Shambhala is a group of sky islands that broke away from Hikandria? I don't know. By my last count, they are northwest of Volandis. Let's rest for today. We'll start our new journey tomorrow in the morning. He's doing it with that dude so he can get his position and power. Letter from my parents. I guess I can't avoid reality forever. Worry too much once again. Nothing has changed at home. How long will it take until we watch the moon together, sis? Perhaps it's better if you sleep some more. This world has nothing to offer you. But soon I'll be able to show you a different Eldria. Even if I have to cheat, manipulate, and use any means necessary to make this world a better one. Wait and see, sis. Wait and see. Glenn. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if you can't just hope something into existence. But you know, video game. We can learn more skills. Everybody has their stats. What are we teaching here? Have TP up, save TP, ultra move up. I like how I got her this and then haven't used it. Gain TP after a kill. Counter magic up. You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Ooh, nice stat gains. Charging it. I really don't know what to do with Rob. Is agility up, counter cure, and attack up? Whoa, I'm dropping frames. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, it's just, see, it's like those little moments right there, and then it starts to just get bigger and bigger until the internet doesn't work anymore. What does it mean? What does it mean? To get an additional drop. I think I want to test something with him since I just don't like him. He has his stats, but we're taking Ballad of the Wind. And she has... We took that. TP up. I think I wanted to pick up Shield and Aura. We'll pick up Aura first, since that seems to be where it's harder to defend. I think I'm gonna pick up Metal Axe. I think we're picking up these two things before those bottom ones become available. Up to 4 weapons can be summoned. Critical. Ooh, 6 magic is down there. Sort of see where everybody's supposed to be about. Magic, attack, agility, mind. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up Metal Axe. We'll get that leveling. Sienna. I think it's time for Dragon Fang. To learn how to use that. I'm gonna grab his tech points. Yeah, everybody's getting a big boost in stats here. So for her, attack is important, but so is agility. She's at 34 agility, which is much higher, and I'll see if that skill 3.4. It does 2.2. I think I'm going to replace Petal Storm. Even though it hits hard, it's only a chance of existing. This goes up to 1.2 times damage. But she can hit 5 times in a row. So technically, it should do more. Mount scales with user's agility. That's what I'm wondering. Like, how many times can she hit with this? Because that will make the difference. And then it does on-hit abilities trigger multiple times. Defend, gain HP. We definitely want counter attack. I need to get him something besides fire resistance. Yeah, we're gonna put this on instead of that. Ether Killer. Is another TP up? Seriously? Oh, that's no. I thought all 5 of these were the same now. It's only these 4. Okay, good. So this is summoning something. It's not exactly what I want. I'm gonna put Weakness Pierce on. Something, we poison something, we could switch back and take advantage of it. Do up to 2.6 times damage. Looks good to me. I think we're just gonna go ahead and boost these to max. Fire Strike. Water Strike. Power Pierce. I don't need this, so we're gonna grab Water Strike. Yeah. Physical water attack dealing 2 times damage when it's maxed out. Does 1.8 beginning. This needs to be Ballad of Wind. Now he can hit everything. Everything hits everything. And now I'm not so sure this is what I want. This is HP Absorb Shield. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's channel energy. Kill all. Risky Hill. Take Aura. She has 2 heal alls? Oh. Well, we don't want that. Let's take Awakened Spirit then. I mean... So instead of Metal Dagger... Because we're sort of foregoing his physical attack. I'm gonna take Metal Axe. It'll do less damage, but it's sort of like if I can't use magic, just hit everything, get a summon out. Light Sword, Light Spear, Light Claymore. And then we'll take Shadow, whatever. I think that's what we're going to do with him. Although I like Dispel. Maybe we'll give up Metal Axe. Maybe that'll be the thing that we'll give up. Yeah, since I'm not gonna... It might be the way. Okay. We're going Dragon Fang. If this ends up being a lot better than this, I will put Petal Storm back on. Because the other skills can X-Slash and this one can cause it to work. I guess I could put it down there. Yeah, I guess we can have it. Yeah, we can have it. All right. Did we ever... Yeah, because she had counterattack. Okay, I think we're good. We need to upgrade equipment. As for the age of races, there's quite a misconception among Hyams. People tend to convert age relative to Hyam years. Let's say we take an R who can live for 1,000 years and he reaches his 200th birthday. People convert it to a 20-year-old, but that's nonsense. A person with 200 years of experience does not have the same level of knowledge as a 20-year-old. It gets even better. There are people who think I was an infant for 10 years. I would feel sorry for my mother. I've been part of the group around Leonard for quite some time. My father was also part of it, and so was my son. Somebody killed his son, right? People saying different things now? Shh. So, we have a bunch of new weapons. We need elastic wings for sure. We'll hold off on that. And ancient skulls. Elastic wings, ancient skulls. Demon leather. I'm not even gonna look at the armor. I found him. Pignan, this island really is a blank rock in the middle of the ocean. No interesting flora, no mushrooms, no anything. I guess I'll have someone fetch me some stuff from the mainland. Did I just never come back here? Where's Pavel, though? It's really quiet here. I like it. Catching around 1 item per hour. Of course I will share it with you. Here's what I caught so far. Emperor's Hide ×2, Fine Wool, Tin Ore ×2, Colossus Hide ×3, Ashen Bone ×2. Okay, so I don't need to find them every hour. Binary, hello. Which one was this? I never went into that stairwell. Are you kidding me? Binary, I hope you had a great weekend so far. Welcome to me being lost and confused. I'm trying to find the other characters. It's been good? Excellent. This place is a maze. Excuse me. Whew. Ha. Does Lynn say something different? Where's Lynn? Yes. I'm worried, Glenn. Here I am, holding the Grand Grimoire in my hands, and I refuse to destroy it. We explained earlier that we do not know with certainty how to destroy it, and that is why we should wait. But I'm afraid that this is just an excuse. There's so much power in my hands. The stone seduces me, Glenn. What if that's the real reason I want to keep it? I'd be ashamed of myself. I bought Cress from a wandering circus. Though he was a guard dog, they treat him rather poorly. Well, actually, the story's a bit different. I wanted to buy him, and the circus owner agreed. When we met to pay for Cress, his men overpowered my soldiers and wanted to take me hostage. Cress wouldn't let them. He defeated them. Cress has been my friend from that moment on. Good boy. Doggo. Alright, we need to level this place up. Get some shops working. Yesterday, Farron came by and wanted to help him. Farron came by and wanted me to help him assemble some furniture. Impudence. I'm the future Lord of Flandern. How dare an average nobleman make such a request? Of course I helped him, but he still got an earful from me. You look familiar. You look familiar. Yes, we're traveling the world, fighting together. I help you can creatures and eat them. Have some stuff to sell here. All right, let's go. Is it moving? Ba-da. Wonder if there's anything that's changed. Like, I don't have any quests, right? Maybe we should just go to Shambhala. We're eventually gonna go to that tree. It's pretty obvious. Hold on. Let me see if there's anyone new to recruit before we go do that, just in case. Fisherman in Farnsport seems very unhappy with this catch. Okay. I know who that is. Ba-da-da-dum. Captain has been sulking for hours. We should get back to the airship. We don't have any air deliveries to do anyway, so leave him alone. So much suffering, so much death. We recognize that man. He's Cain Savar, the butcher of Balsron, a doppelsoldner. Oh well, I've been recognized. That's not good. He seems to be looking for trouble. Your blade, it's broken. This blade is no more, and neither is the butcher of Balsron. If you have a problem with my past, go ahead and take revenge. Otherwise, leave me alone. As we understand it, you're a captain of a ship. Captain and helmsman, that's what I do for a living these days. Haku said we need a capable helmsman in our clan. Clan? What are you getting at? Take me into your service, even though you know who I am? We are a clan of rebels. Your past is of no interest to us. Captain, please accept the offer, together with us, of course. Our business has been running poorly so far. We need money. Aha, when I left the battlefield, I swore to change my life. These hands have seen their share of bloodshed. Now I want to use them in order to help the people. If you accept me, I shall gladly serve as captain and helmsman. My men will be my men will be a valuable asset as well. Buy new airships on the Hooge. you want to come sell things on my island? All right. The fisherman's this way. Bum, bum. For goodness sake, I'm only catching crap. Maybe I should just leave Farnsport and move to another place. Don't you have a home or family here? Come and join us at our base. We wish you good luck. Do you have a home or family? Nah, I only live for fishing. It's the love of my life. Come and join us at our base. A base on an island sounds wonderful. I'll come along then. Trione. Couldn't recruit that guy before, but now we could. While I'm here, we might as well go investigate. But these guys are just shells. Are we gonna recruit her? Let's just recruit everyone! Everybody hold on. Lucky wants to come say hello. Hi. What was that big huff for? Huh? Say hello. Say hello. His tongue sticking out. Okay, where do you want to go? You seemed lost. Do you know where you are? Lucky. Lucky. Hi. Hi, buddy. Where do you want to go? You want to go back to bed? I've noticed when he gets a little confused and stuff, he sort of just walks to my lamp on the floor. I don't know why he does it. It's like a bug going towards the light. He just goes right towards it, and then he just stands there for a while. He knows he's not with Mom. Great things are going. He's not gonna be with anyone soon. He's gonna be that lost. Huh. I wonder if there's any other recruits we should go look for. But I'm trying to think of where they could be. Because we're not getting side quest for them, are we? So maybe it's just better to spend the money? The Hooge. This guy. This guy. Seems pretty capable. Let me show you our different airship models. Check out the models and tell me which one you like. Don't forget, buying these airships is only cosmetic. Don't expect a difference in experience. Can we really afford a new airship? It's like a dream come true. If you buy a new airship, just talk to me. I can prepare it for us. Which airship do you want to prepare? We can get this airship. The Ardea is an airship prototype produced by the AngryZorric. Former king wanted to create an ultimate series of warships and invested a huge amount of money into the Ardea's production. The whole airship is covered in metal, and an innovative fog system allows it to hide from the enemy. Unfortunately, the prototype was far too costly and it never went to full production. Da-da. Classic. The Cardinal is the biggest regular airship you can buy as a private person in Volandis. The series is the perfect all-rounder when it comes to speed, energy consumption, mobility, and capacity. Cardinal is most famous for its reliability. It's the oldest known airship model and has remained practically unchanged since its first appearance on the market. The Donguri is a scouting vessel. It's small in order to stay undetected and to save energy. It's mainly used for research purposes. Its name translates into acorn in the common language. That's it? Wow, the metal one is 100,000 A. Cardinal 75,000. The Donguri is the 20,000. I wonder if there's going to be any new models in the future. Hey, can I sell my crap to you? While I'm here. Thanks, but it's not going to cover the cost of those. LOL. Cool. No upgrade in weapons? Fair, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Or have I not gone? I mean, let's just go back to Hermit's Isle. Is that guy fishing with Pavel? Pavel? It was this way. Past that one. Haven't caught anything yet. Come back later. Okay. It's just random stuff, I guess. I don't know how useful that'll be. I wonder if this guy collects, like, other stuff. Like, I'm trying to think if there'd be something harvestable or something, but there's been nothing like that in the game, I don't think. So, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know why I left. Sure. Why is this man sitting in the middle of the rain? He probably has no choice since it's almost always raining in Tormund. Okay. Man sitting in the middle of the rain. Trying to think if I saw somebody here. Gotta be the left side. I don't think I ever went and explored this area for recruits anyways. Well, yes, I did. I went... I went into the underground. Bob, hey you there. Those are clan emblems, right? Do you need a construction worker? Sure. And take me with you. You'll need someone to keep your base in shape. Bob, join the clan. We found Bob. This place ain't open. There's a lot to do, but don't worry. Bob here can build you any type of building. Sure. This merchant seems unhappy, but what is this village? It's not Basil or Rock Bottom, nor is it Iden. I'm trying to think. It's not. So it's not that. It's talking small villages, right? Is it in Flandern? You're the wrong way. A merchant that's unhappy. I'm so depressed. People aren't buying as many goods as they once did. Merchant. I'm starving. Day in and day out, I'd pay with my life for a few juicy pig ears. Do you think my life will get any better? I doubt it. You need to change. Oh, well, actually, I think so too. Even though I'm normally an optimist. You're right. I need to change in my life, huh? You can use a merchant on your island? You're a clan? What a lucky coincidence. I'm coming with you. You can now shop in Hermit's Isle. Nice. I'm glad I'm not paying 1,000 gold to not... understand what they're telling me. These guys. Seems like no one is living here anymore. How about we open up a shop? I actually thought this was going to be the base. Or a different kind of thing. Okay, now we got a merchant. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that button. Nope, didn't mean to hit that button. I hit the button and then didn't want to hit the button anymore. Where's the merchant? Do this. For 1,000 arc, you can find you new recruits. Let's see. Up in the sky on a lonely island. You were right. This place is much better for my business. Is that what he looked like? Bob the Builder, yeah. Bob the Builder. On a lonely island. Maybe it's time to go to Shambhala? Can I go here? Let me see something really quick. I cannot. There's a bunch of crystals on this island. If I remember where they are. Hello? At least there were, yeah. So, like, this is a good place to get some of this. And... oh, I can get it from the bridge? What's up? 3-2. 2-2. But yeah. Purity 4. Question is, how many crystals are here? I should probably try to remember. Go up here. Nothing. Never go up there again. I'll forget. Trust me. I was hoping I could go into Sky Armor so I could fly around and count them. It's 2 here. Purity 3. Two times faster. Yeah, I'll take a Purity 3, rank 3. I don't know why I thought I could run across that water. Guess it just seems shallow enough. Let me use Sky Armor here. What the frick? Purity 5 for an HP up. Purity 4 for a Wet Strike. Ah, I gotta take that one. 3, 2. I don't freaking know, man. That one. 4. Oh, is that it? That might be it. So that we already did. The only floating island has been Shambhala, as far as I can tell. So, and I wonder if I can buy multiples? Your destiny is tied to a dog. He runs untied through Tormund's downtown. What did I just do? Oh, you can just switch. I know how to play this game. Tormund's downtown? A dog. Yeah, once you buy everything, it seems to be gone forever. Or if I have to buy it all for it to reset eventually, I don't know. This ain't it. Is it the dog over here? Never mind, found it. Linus! The dog makes strange noises, but it seems to have taken a liking to you. Congratulations, Linus joined the clan. Talk to the good boy to hear random sound effects. Okay. Look at these buildings. This island is really coming along. It'll be hard for me to leave Volandis after we have finished mapping these lands out. Reach level 3 with your clan. Hey. Ups our chain. Who would have thought that one day we'd raise our own cattle on this island? Yeah, who would have thought? And pigs and goats? Nothing here. Now there's walls. Clan is getting bigger and bigger, which is why we need more storage room. Did this guy change again? You're right, this place is much better for my business. This place is much nicer than the cave. I can do proper work here. Nice. Can't go upstairs yet. Resistance members, that's enough. You're eating the hair off our heads. Rations are named so because they are rationed. Mika, I don't care about that. A young girl like me has to eat a lot. How else am I going to grow big and strong? Give me that shish kebab. What's going on here? This Brad has an insatiable appetite. I can't share anymore. She's not even a clan member. She's just like Tomke. Are you guys related by chance? Tomke. How dare you run away like that, Grandpa? You guys are actually related? I know you. Mika, my beautiful granddaughter. You had forgot about me again? Your memory is like a colander, but never mind. Come on, Grandpa, let's get out here. Back to the ArenaNet. No, I've joined this clan. Besides, have you forgotten about Gigi? If I eat it, maybe all my memories will come back. You know what they say? The way to a man's brain is through his stomach. This Gigi again. All right, Grandpa. I'll get us the stuff, and you wait here. You got that? Don't you dare move. There she goes. GG. What was it again? Great. Yes. GG. Now I remember Meek and I came to Volandis to look for it. The Great Groton? Graydon? Pretty sure it's Groton. The what? The ingredients for it, mind you. Most of it's easy to find, but the special salt only exists on Volandis. You mean the Velta salt? You can find the deposits of it only in the deepest depths of O'Grain. That's why it's not even used in Volandis. Oh dear, and Mika has gone all alone. That place is crawling with sandworms. I hope she changes her mind. Sandworms? Uh-oh, well, there's nothing we can do about it then. Let's wait. Don't say that. We'll help you find her. Do you have any idea what part of O'Grain? Grain? I still don't know what that is. She went to, Rob? Possibly. I'll mark it on our map. Hey, we got a side quest. For the love of food. Alright, now we have a quest. I joined the Crimson Wings after Tyrion confiscated all my wares. I have nothing left except my wish to end Tyrion's tyranny. Tyrion took my son into the army. He was only 12. It was no wonder that he died only a few weeks in. Dang! Probably died on the ice. They pulled a Napoleon and freaking just sunk the ice. We go in here? Yeah. Gonna grow crops? we really afford to buy a new airship? It's like a dream come true. If you buy a new airship, just talk to me and I can prepare it for us. Which airship do you want me to prepare? That one. Hello, friends. If you need to travel, just give me a call. So, what happens in the caves? The caves has flooring now? And this place is empty over here again. Sure. Is it a bird or is it a hyam? Who knows, but I can sense him up high up in Shambhala. Actually, I have no information. Okay, so we know of all the recruits. There's 2 more. Oops. Finally an audience, time to play some tunes. Is there a song you'd like to hear? We can pick and choose the music. Started with the foundation. Once it is done, I will glow this place up. I'll add some plants, flowers, and maybe some pets. Dude, this is like the only thing that hasn't changed. Haven't caught anything yet. Come back later. All the floors. Is this the one? I get so confused in this place. It's this one. Directly from the entrance. Wait, we're the, Since this flooring is here, did any of the... Nope. Okay. That hasn't got removed yet. Got it. Got it. Even have a well. Ba-da-dum. That's nice of him. Why is Rob in front? Didn't even kill him. My formation is all over the place. do that. It'll be fine. Okay. $1,519 damage. Let's go south. These things want to fight. Got him. Got him. Oh, wait a second. I need to go north. Why did I go south? Bum, 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 bum. Have we been here before? Yeah, because we got the key. This is where we found out there was weird stuff going on. All right, am I able to get to her? Oh, this guy never came back. Sandworms, so many sandworms, my goodness. I sent someone over there. How are you supposed to find anything in this darkness? Stupid idea, this whole thing. GG my ass. Grandpa, you idiot, what are you doing here? More sandworms? No, this is something bigger. It must be a giant beast. The Megaloworm? What a stupid name. Megaloworm. Tomke, get out of there! Grandpa, watch out! It's heading right for you! It's a sandworm! Not again! Mika! Not again, not again. Tomke, pull yourself together. Sandworms swallow their prey whole. Maybe she is still alive. Are you serious? What are we supposed to do? Put a stop to this giant thing? You're doing all of Valandis a favor. A few years ago, there was a proposal on how to eliminate this beast, but the war continuously hindered the plan, which is why it was never carried out. So what's the plan? Someone at Rock Bottom was in charge of it back then. Perhaps we can locate them. Oh, my beautiful granddaughter. Alright. We're gonna find out how to... put an end to the beast. Maybe. How do I get to the north side of, I just want to circle. I just get my sky armor. That ain't it. Down this way. Yeah, I took the wrong road. Maybe not. Wait, I can go back down in the mines? Oh no, this still needs a key. That's right. Dude, where the fuck do I go? What? Oh. In the building. Well, come on. That guy is still taking a piss. Yeah, we were supposed to kill the megaloworm 6 years ago, but because of the war, we were never able to carry out the plan. So can you help us out? I still have the tools and the know-how, but we don't own any sky armors. The plan was to use targeted explosions underground to lure the sandworm to the surface. And that's when it'll be taken out by sky armors. Then we can handle it from there. You own sky armors? Now this is a bit sudden, but I can help, sure, for a price, that is. How much do you want? 5,000. Well, then you shall have it. And get ready and wait at the location in Kratara Mountains. Understood? Do we really want to do this? It's your granddaughter. Yeah, I know. Let's make our preparations. I have no idea how well this would go. But let's do it. A level 3 clan. $35. That's the spot right there. Get the boost. Should start any moment. I hope not. I hate sandworms. Get ready. Up ahead, let us move. It's actually working. Let's go into attack mode now. It's turning a tight corner. Yes, it's turning back to the starting point. What are they waiting for? The sandworms appears to be getting closer. Yes, it's coming right for us. It's racing towards Lynn and the others. We're not going to flatten it in time. Quick, we have to rescue them. Oh, we're in the worm. Is everyone all right? Swallowed by a sandworm. This is a new low. Shaking all over. Woof. Ouch, that hurts. Where am I? Don't tell me we're inside that thing. And you've got eaten as well? Well, Jeez, what's wrong with all of you? Good thing I never lose consciousness. It's fine. Tomki should come to his senses in a minute. What was that about, Mika? It's your fault we were here. I was just trying to help Grandpa. Mika's parents travel the world on behalf of the Adventurers Guild in search of new recipes and ingredients. Since they were always on the road, they had their daughter Mika with them. They were accompanied by their friend Tomki, who became something like a grandfather to the little girl. When they were looking for the ingredients for the great gratin, Mika's parents were eaten by the megalowworm. Very sorry to hear that. Can't remember the events myself, but Grandpa was traumatized. He lost all of his zest for life and was just a shadow of his former self. As years went by, he started forgetting things. Among them was the incident of my parents being eaten. Result, his old cheerful nature reappeared. But a few weeks ago... What? But a few weeks ago, he suddenly remembered the great gratin and wanted to eat it so badly. I didn't want him to come here. I didn't want him to remember the incident with my parents and become this sad person again. Mika. You're right, Grandpa. I'm sorry that I have caused you so much grief. Put yourself together, Tomki. Fear even made you hesitate to help your own granddaughter. No more. We'll get you out of here. Grandpa, don't worry. Face my memories. I can handle them. No running away. Wonderful. Let's punch a hole in this beast's stomach and leave. One moment. What's wrong? Can we go that way first? I sensed something. It sure keeps you on your toes. 5 treasure chests. New skills. Oh, she's a party member. Gets agility up. Tiger Punch. Is she the one with the knuckles? Physical attack. Dealing damage to all. Charges attack. Deal more damage. Counter attack up. There we go. Head attack. Inflict bleeding. Let's do that one. Then we can do attack up. I already got the all-girl party challenge. I just did it with Lynn and Sienna. Physical attack dealing 2.6 times damage, granting full bloom when used after Tiger Punch. She's a combo. Falling Dragon. So you use Falling Dragon, then that. Use Tiger Punch, then Tiger Rush. Attacking a target that hasn't had a turn yet, attack deals 3 times damage. Physical attack consisting of 4 hits. I'm taking that. Taking that. Taking attack up. I need to learn 2 more things. Let's do the skills then. Offensive buff, defensive buff. Offensive buff, defensive buff, and double step lasts 3 turns longer all. Spinning kick, a physical attack doing 0.5 damage, becomes stronger with consecutive use. Counterattack. Double steps increases agility by 20% for 5 turns. All? Do counterattack? Oh, that's it. I don't know what to teach her after that. Alright, so Tiger Punch. Then Tiger Rush. Falling Dragon, then Rising Dragon. Spinning Kick will be better than that. There's a Bleed. She has 700 SP, too. Do I have... Yeah, I have all of them. It's here that I'm going to have to make a decision, right? Because there's counterattack. No, I can have them all. That's right. I can have them all. We'll raise her attack fully. Okay. She comes with a strong suit. Swift Sandals would be good for her for her opener. And then Warrior would be really good on her, but... Brass Knuckles. So we finally have our Knuckles user. Bye, Rob. In fact, I think I want to put her in the front lines. And then I want to put Amalia there. So at any point I can switch to healers if I need to. And then he can eat things. I always want Glenn out because he just hits so damn hard. So... yeah, the strong suit is strong. Let me think here. Her HP is pretty low, though. It's my worry. Oh well. We'll test her out. We're in the worm. Mill times 4. Those look good. Nothing to steal. Dragon combo. She only hit twice. There's a door? I guess it's like esophagus. This can't be good. Can I do that in other bodies of water? Are we gonna pour white stuff on it? No? I just want to go back and show that I did get that all party. When I encounter with the all girls team, yeah, so I just did that with Lynn and Sienna. They were able to do it on their own. But yeah, we could have a 4-woman team now. A Cestus. She's already getting a better weapon? Crystals. I don't even remember what was blocked off. thought I pressed the button there. Where did you learn to fight, Mika? One of our neighbors was a martial arts master. He trained me. What made you want to do it? My old man said I needed exercise. I'd get fat with all the stuff I was devouring. Somehow, I expected a different story. Okay. Leather gear? I'll give it to her. The other one's already boosted. We're gonna have to go one side then the other. Maybe. That would pull us out of overdrive before they hit. Ten physical hits against one enemy with the potential to crit and apply debuffs. Let's just do a head attack. Get wrecked. Mill. What? Alright, that's gonna open something. And this is where we climbed up. More enemies. And that's gonna pull us right out. Ho. Rayon fiber times 5. No, I didn't need to can them. This is probably considered a dungeon, right? No? Oh, they're right at the top. No one really knows what they are. People! The hell is this place? Ah, newcomers, welcome to Megaloworm. Are you all survivors of this worm? You live here? What does it look like? This has been our home for years. Grandmother here has lingered inside this worm for over 30 years. What's wrong, Mika? Now I see what you mean. Sandworm meat soup flavored with Miranda sage, Highland salt, and vampire garlic. Only one person knows this recipe. Mother! Mika, my child, is it possible? You are alive. This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous. That's horrible. You could eat nothing but sandworm meat every day. Sometimes the worm ate a house and we got spices. Even a pig or a chicken now and then, but otherwise we only had the meat that we scraped off the walls. Actually, this would make it worm stomach. Doesn't matter too much though. The flavor is similar to the traditional sandworm meat soup. Sorry to interrupt your culinary discussion, but we should get out of here. We truly are leaving. We never expected to get out of here alive. You have our gratitude. For many centuries, the megaloworm raged throughout Volandis, destroying villages and taking people's lives in its blind fury. But the cause of all the earthquakes in Volandis was now defeated. Crimson Wings had slashed the monster from the inside, freeing themselves and the long-trapped people within. Why did nobody do that before? Really don't want to go back to AngryZorric with us? No, man, we owe the troops here. We'll stay and help them. Then pay our debts as well. We owe them with our lives. Take care, my child. Take care, Tomke. Tomke. We will never forget what you did for us. How you saved me and Mika. What are we talking about again? Oh, Grandpa. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat. Who are you? Ah, my beautiful granddaughter. Oh, whoa, middle in the belly. Wait till a man's brain is through his stomach, as you always say. Wow, we gained a main character. And we need to power up. Hope Farron has enough rations in reserve. Hey, we finished another quest. I need to go find the kitchen. Maybe? Nah, she's gonna be upstairs with her grandfather. Maybe? Maybe? Two adamantite. Wow. Thanks. No, the blacksmith will be out this way. Fine wool and a colossus hide. I need a worm carapace. What level is that weapon? The 7-star. Nobody else even has a 7-star. She has a better weapon. Sorry, I just dropped a bunch of frames there, everybody. Okay. We need to raise her attack. Oh, and the armor. Fine wool and colossus hide. And a worm carapace. Okay. Well, this is stuff we're gonna have to get somewhere. Shambhala should be the last place to open on this map. All this stuff behind me. So funny, everything else is open except the stuff behind me. And there's only, I think I'm only blocking like 4 of the boxes here, so. Interesting. I'm gonna guess she went up here to be with her grandfather. No. Uh-oh. Wait a second. There she is. Great island I have here. A dojo would be a great addition. That's right. We met her there. Of course she'd go back for more food. What was I thinking? Okay. I have some attack ups. I just need a 2 and a 3. Start with that one. And that'll give attack 20. Why'd it go up to a 6? Hold on, we can make it attack 30%. Or not. Hold on. This is a 4. Why can't I pick the other one? What? This crystal system, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Like, if it was just upgrading from one tier to the next, that would be fine with me. And needing so many of the lower tiers, but I do not like this crystal system. It is extremely complex, but not at the same time. It's more annoying than anything. Like, there's no crystals to fuse. But I see them. I see a Purity 3. These are the same thing, right? But now they can't be combined because of some reason. Okay. That's it for crystals? Yeah, like... Jesus Christ, man. I feel like they just threw it in there at some point. Anyways, I'll put that attack up 20%. Because it's better than nothing. What else can I throw in there? An HP up 10%? That might be a good idea. Like, I almost feel like I want to just get rid of all the crystals if I can and restart, but I don't think I can, right? It's just not... It just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe once it goes into a weapon, it can't be combined or something like that. Again, if that's the case, then that's stupid. Like, there's just so many things with it. I like the idea of what it does. I do not like its implementation. It needs to go back. The whole system needs to be overhauled. It's just such a bad system. And if somebody knows the secret to the system, feel free to tell me. But at this point, it is probably one of the hurting points of this game that it exists to help you, and it does not do what it should do, which is to be a straightforward system of give you bonuses. Like, it's just give me extra accessory slots and access to accessories. Stop doing this shit. Quit making systems that we already have. Like, everybody does it, and they keep making it just RNG, just broken. Just, it's not even a system. It's like, oh, here's a bunch of fucking marbles. Put the blue ones together, but you can't put those blue ones together. Like, what are the rules? Well, we can't tell you the rules because we want you to figure it out. But I'm not here to figure out crystals. I'm here to play your fucking game where there's a story and a combat system already, and the equipment already exists. What is with the crystals? What is that? Is that an abilities section that shouldn't have existed all on its own? What? You're not reinventing the wheel. You puncture the fucking tire and then tell me that a flat tire is better than one that can roll. I don't know what to tell you. But this is what we get at this, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you see the system in place, but then you get to this point in the game, and then it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, that's where modern gaming is. And it's so easy to avoid if you just get it play tested by people who are gonna tell you that's a fucking mess. And tell it to your face. Don't let the last year or 2 or 5 years you've worked on it get in your fucking way. When someone tells you that tire is not going to roll, you have to accept it's not a tire anymore. It's something that's just going to get in the way of moving things. And then you just have to trash it. It's a failure, and you have to accept it. And in this case, it just feels like they kept trying to roll this flat tire, and this is what we got. Like, I like the idea, but the implementation is so fucking flawed, I don't know how it got out the door. And how nobody told them. There's no way this got in front of anybody in playtesting, and they said, this crystal system, man, that's top notch, blah, 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 10 out of 10. No fucking way the criticism would have come across, why is this so RNG oriented, and why is it a mess with this combining thing? I bet if I look it up right now, this is probably the biggest flaw in this fucking game, is this crystal system. Chained echoes. Crystal. I don't know. Yes, guide. The system is needlessly convoluted. When you remove a crystal from a weapon, they lose 1 purity, plus they increase in size by 1. Size just means that if the crystal needs 2 slots to be equipped, but that hasn't happened either. So maybe they've changed it from 2 years ago. Maybe it was patched. When you remove a crystal from a weapon, they lose 1 purity, they increase by size. Imagine if Final Fantasy VII punished you for using materia. This system is a joke. There's a Steam guide. Crystals. Natural and artificial. Artificial crystals are marked with the asterisk in front of the crystal's name. When fusing crystals, the resulting crystal will always be artificial. Artificial crystals cannot be used to fuse crystals, only base crystals. Each crystal comes with a random purity to it. The higher the purity, the better the crystals you can fuse with them. And a size between 1 and 3 indicated by small circles. Smaller the size, the higher the purity, the better the crystal is for slotting and fusing. You can combine and fuse crystals with the same passive skill on them. Only pure crystals can be used as fuse crystals. So you don't want to do the automatic combine. That's the problem then. It's the automatic combining is what's messing it up. I thought it was just removing the unnecessary stuff to get them into one place so I can use the higher purity stuff. But it's not what it's doing at all. So why do you have an automatic system that's ruining your own system? See? Fucking hell, dude. It's been like a couple years since this game's come out, like a year and a half. There is no way you left that system that way. Fucking patch that shit out, motherfuckers. This is the worst thing you have in your fucking game. And maybe that's okay, but Jesus, okay. So I shouldn't have auto-combined. I thought I was saving myself time and making things easier. Can I sell crystals? I don't think so. So it's just the whole thing's foobarred because I have so many different crystals in there of so many different things, and now some are artificial and some aren't, and just that. Just please fix the crystal system. Don't do any artificial whatever, blah, blah, blah. Just have them combine up to 10. If I take a 6 and a 5, just make it a solid 10. I don't know why you can go over 10. Or something. Like, I don't get it. I don't get what you're aiming for here. Better purity crystals should be with better purity crystals and that kind of stuff. But it's such a distraction to me right now because I want to make this character better. And I'm realizing you just find rank 3s and then that's it. You get your 10%, move on. There's no point of doing that system. Until much later, and then you have to spend fucking 3 hours trying to work on that. Why is somebody saying compared to Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars is nothing like this game. Even if it wants to be. Sea of Stars is probably one of the most overrated fucking games on the entire fucking Steam. If I look up Sea of Stars right now. And people are like, but I love the story, blah, blah, blah. No, it's so cliche. 88% good. It's less in this game. When I got this game, it was like 95%. Everybody was saying how great it was. No. It is a mess of a game too, because like they took the accessibility options and made them accessories in the game, but like they want this interactive battle, but they let you get rid of it. Like the whole thing's just a mess. I don't know. I'll have to go back and play it, but the story itself like was okay. But from what I hear, it just focuses on not your main characters. Just the third main character. And that's pretty much the whole reason why you play the game. So they had like a really great game, and then again, the nostalgia poisoning killed the fucking game because they wanted to be like Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG and blah, blah, blah. Make a game in its genre. Stop, man. This is the same thing. This crystal thing is a whole nother game. Stop putting games in your game. Less is more. Less is more. In this day and age, stop throwing everything in the kitchen sink in your game. Just make a really good fucking game in its genre. Like, yeah, this person, after 57.8 hours for Sea of Stars, thumbsed it down. Played it to 100%. Before the co-op achievement update. What the fuck is that? I was so glad when it was all over. Oh no, you don't want that in your review. So many people are just so nostalgia poisoned. They'll play the game for 4 hours and they'll be like, best game ever. They'll never go back to it. They'll never finish it. Or they'll just have rose-tinted sunglasses on and be like, this is just the way video games are. No, back in the 80s and early 90s, that's the way video games are. But there was so much learning that the time we got to like the PlayStation's end of its life, we realized what people enjoy to play, and we had all this technology to undo a lot of the stuff that made those things a restriction in the first place. Some of the gameplay that we had when we were much younger was because they didn't have the technology to undo it, or the power behind it to not have that exist the way it did, or the glitches or the bugs to happen or whatever. Like Pokemon Red and Blue is a mess. It's a mess of a game. Do I have nostalgia for the game? Do I think it's good? Sure. But if I was to compare it to the third gen when we went to Hoenn, do you think Red and Blue are better? Do I think Johto is better than Hoenn? No way. It was on the Game Boy Advance with technology that could power, and there was so much to that goddamn game. So many Pokemon to that goddamn game. Even if I had the nostalgia poison for the Gen 2 games of Pokemon, I realized they are inferior no matter what. There was something better. So when I go back and look and play to those games, the only thing that makes it better is the nostalgia. But I'm not looking for that when I buy a new game, am I? But if you're trying to artificially inflate your game with nostalgia and put in systems to somehow be another game, you're not getting it as a developer. In my opinion, the worst thing as a developer is to use your own nostalgia to lead into the design of your game. It should be blueprints that you look at when you're like, man, this just doesn't feel right here. And you start looking at other games. You're not looking at them through the lens of nostalgia. You're not putting the rose-tinted sunglasses on and be like, no, this is the way it needs to be because I remember this in Chrono Trigger. No. You go back and you look at those games and like, what did they do and why was it fun? Why were puzzles fun in The Legend of Zelda back in the day, but no longer? Because they weren't ambiguous. They were quick dopamine hits to the player. That's what they need to be. We were ignorant. Yeah, we didn't know better. Our nostalgia is clouded by ignorance. The 90s were better. But were they? What are we talking about? What's better? The world's getting better every day. It just doesn't feel that way because it's so easy for humans to pick up on negativity and doom, right? Like, technology is a double-bladed sword that you're gonna, when you hit something, it's gonna bounce back into your face. It's the way it is. And video games, they're at that point. They keep sending these games out and they're just either not finished or they're just so subpar to things that came out 15 years ago. Like, we can start to argue those games. I can start pointing at games that are better than this one right now. Final Fantasy 12 is a better game than this one. Hands down. I'm never going to argue that Final Fantasy fucking 9 is better than this game. Why? Because it stuck to its guns. And if it did have a mini game, it didn't get in my fucking way except for one. And you know what it is. You know what it is. The Oglop and the Hedgehog. You know what I'm talking about. You have to spam the button. And if you spam too much, when he turns around, you have to reset over and over and over. Whoever put that in there, stub your fucking toe. Because whatever that mini fucking game is, makes no sense. The thing is in a cage. Just go over and grab the fucking key, asshole. We play video games for the dopamine hit. Sea of Stars is not a masterpiece. Graphically, it looks great. Music and sound-wise, looks great. But I have explained this. Art, music, it's been mastered. Give me good gameplay. Give me a compelling story. And even stories have their place the way they are written, but they're so fluffily written as though there's some kind of romance fucking novel sitcom that's happening on television, and it's just messing with the game so much. You want to know one of the problems with Origami King? The fucking story was in the way. How many times did we find a brother, we have to go save the sister or whatever? Like Nintendo, what the fuck? There are so many other things to write. There's just so many other things to write. Sometimes you just do the good right thing because you're a hero. Sometimes you're just the hero. Now there has to be a reason, and the villain needs a reason. No, they don't. Evil sometimes does bad things, and good people stand up to it. Like, there doesn't have to be a big giant, like, oh, yes, blah, blah, blah. There's a guy, he's a knight, he sees evil things happening, he shows up to stop evil. We don't get that anymore. Now I get this fucking full-fledged story about the knight and how he became a knight, and he didn't want to be a knight because he just wanted to run a bar. And then he couldn't run his tavern because this evil empire came and burned his fucking tavern down, or his house, and killed his wife and his child. And now he's gonna take up the mantle of knight because it's his duty now, and he has to get revenge for his wife and daughter and his fucking tavern or house or whatever burnt down. And then we might as well just have the story of fucking Gladiator happening, because that's what's happening now. These are the stories we get. Like, Jesus Christ. Or the guy grew up, always wanted to be a knight, became a knight, evil empire showing up, gotta go stop him, and then that's where the story takes off. I don't need a whole fucking fledged backstory of lore. What I need to know is, what's the knight's order? What's it capable of? What's the whole point of this? Have they always been good? Looks like there hasn't been anything in the books that said, hey, no, they're touching little children and stuff. No, I don't need that in my fucking story. What is with the devs, man? There's flavor, and there's fucking just burning the thing to the ground. Just sending me a charred steak of story, and I'm just trying to find the good pieces in it. Oh yeah, the seasoning's good, because it's the only thing you can taste on top of the char. Because you threw some salt and some fucking cayenne pepper on there, and you're hoping that's gonna get it through. No, stories do not need to be complex. They need to be compelling. They're not the same thing. It's the reason why Santa Claus is such an easy thing to grasp for children. So easy. Hey, this day he's gonna show up and you get free shit. Like, so fucking simple. They add a little bit of reindeer, you know, the elves. But he's not a complex fucking character. The story of Santa Claus, even when they wrote it, isn't complex. Little dude wants to make toys for people. Goes up. Discovers an elf, has to make this abominable snowman happy, blah, blah, blah. Story of Rudolph the Reindeer is just, again, another game that came out in the series, but they didn't overthrow it. They didn't be like, well, let's rewrite Santa Claus about the fact that the reason he wants to make toys is because, well, you know, something fucking just dramatically sad and depressing, blah, blah, blah. Or the kid just liked toys and wanted to grow up and make toys. Sometimes good people just do good things. Bad people do bad things. I don't need to know that the villain's fucking wife was raped 12 times, and that's the reason why he's like, I'm building an empire to stop this kingdom, blah, 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 because their soldiers did it, blah, blah, blah. But why can't he just wake up one day and say, you know what? Fuck that kingdom. I want that power for myself because I'm a narcissistic asshole. And then he goes and he builds an army and he shows up and he has all this power he shouldn't be having. And that's why the knight has to show up and stop him. But we don't get that anymore. Now we get a big giant sob story that they're not a villain. They're an anti-hero. Villains are complex. Some evil is just not complex. It's not. Some people are just bad people because they want to be. They could grow up in the best life and just one day just go, you know what, fuck it, nah, I'm not really this person. And just go kill someone. Because that's really what they've wanted to do their entire life. All this stuff held it at bay. But you know what? Simple, but compelling. Holy shit, just think about it. This person had a perfect life, you gotta go to school, you gotta go to college, everything was paid for, he has a great job, blah, blah, blah. And now he's just killing people. Why? Because he's always been that person. Ever since he was a kid, he was like, I wonder what happens if you stab somebody. But he was so busy with going to school, and his parents thought something was wrong with him, so he got the free therapy. And he was loved. He was loved to no end. His siblings loved him. But the compelling story part is just the sudden turn, the twist. Holy shit, this guy's crazy. But he's not crazy. He knows what he wants and he went after it, right? That's it. Simple. Well, we don't get that nowadays. We get the up. They're pushing him. Up. Now he's a bad person because all these people didn't see that, you know, maybe if they just did this more, that was never going to happen. He was always going to kill someone, right? That's compelling. The fact that no matter what you do, the thing is going to happen, right? But I don't need to see that he went to therapy to 6 different therapists. I already know he's gonna kill people. He's a bad guy. And he has to be stopped. Then then if you have a serial killer, they always have this cop and his life is a mess and everything's just broken. And then you find out his dad was a piece of shit and his mom left or died from cancer and then blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my fucking God. He should have showed up to his parents' house on Thanksgiving. They go, hey, how's the police work? And he's just like, you know, every day, same shit, you know, dumb people. Hey, but I'm a detective now, and I have to go after the serial killer, so it's going to get pretty depressing. And his parents would be like, oh, yeah, man, that really sucks. Luckily, we went into IT for a bit and then realized that was shit and went and opened the library. You know, simple but compelling. His entire existence was, I just became a cop and now I have this serial killer to stop. And then we can have character growth from there, where he starts to realize, man, okay, maybe life isn't so easy. Because you want the main character to grow, but the serial killer can just keep doing his thing. Why? Because it creates growth for everyone else to go, man, this guy's really bad. I don't know why writing has gotten so just terrible when it's so simple. And people are going to be like, well, that's boring. Boring how? I can make a fucking 2-season arc of that show of this detective trying to figure out the serial killer, going down a rabbit hole of this shit, and then finally just coming to the realization the guy is just the opposite of him, and he needs to start thinking that way to stop him in season 2, and then starts to catch on to how the serial killer works, and then boom, puzzle solved, finds the serial killer, they have a conversation, and then they shoot it out, because the serial killer isn't just gonna go down without a fight, because he likes killing people, and he wants to kill the detective now, because the detective is the only thing stopping him from still killing people, and it's the only thing he wants to do. There's no complexity to the guy. He just wants to kill people. In his little weird fucking way. Because he thinks it's good. But it's not. He's a bad guy. And they can end the story however. They both kill each other and it's like, oh man, 2 lives lost. Because they're just the opposites of each other. And opposites cancel each other out. Like there doesn't have to be some like big reveal of like, someone can get their life together and stop somebody who's fucking just had their life shit on. Like, you know what I think? I think some really good fucking movies did it right with that stuff, and everybody's trying to copy those. You know? What's that movie where that guy just starts shooting people? What's that movie? And then like he dies because he pulls out a water gun to kill the cop that's going after him. What's that movie? See, that's what I think. They saw that movie and they just, I hope somebody knows what I'm talking about. Like he was just tired of people just shitting on him and just being bad to each other and just in general not being nice to each other. And he just finally had enough and he just starts killing people. It's so simple. It's so simple, but it's compelling. And then they're like, oh, but he had so much complexity to his life. Sure, but that's not what's important to the story. The story we're currently playing. Jesus Christ, not everything's a fucking deep dive. Sometimes you look at somebody and just say, yeah, they have brown hair. You don't need to tell me how it got to that point. I don't need to know that they used to change their hair color and then they finally stopped. That doesn't add anything to the story. That's just fluff. What? Okay, and like, what was it? Did somebody do it to him, like, while they're sleeping or something, and this added some kind of depth to his character? No, you just changed his hair color. This is like those teachers that used to tell me, well, do you know why the curtains are blue? Because the author chose a color, and the color today was blue. There's no anything. It's like the guy isn't depressed. I'm reading the story. I don't get depression from this dude. I'm not feeling sad myself. He's doing this stuff intentionally. Like, there's not, oh, I'm doing this because I'm sad. He never once says, I'm sad. And the author isn't trying to describe his state of mind by telling you what's happening in the room. He's trying to get you the setting of what the guy is doing in that room and what the room looks like. He's cutting people open in a room with blue curtains. So he must be depressed. No, he's a fucking psychopath. He doesn't even know what depression is. All he knows is that he gets off in his fucking head by cutting people open. That's it. There's nothing more here. Jesus Christ. That's what happened. Education fucked over people. Then you get a story, right? Then you get a story about a character that lost their voice, and they go and solve puzzles to try to figure out these things. And as you go through those puzzles, there's no dialogue. It is straight up just sounds, gameplay, and cutscenes, right? Of transitioning from one thing to the next. And you get to that fucking end of the game, and it makes you want to cry. Not a single word, no lore was given, right? Nobody told you what the fuck was going on, but you do know what was happening. They were going through the stages of grief. You get to the end and you realize, oh shit, the darkness is the grief coming in. And they lost their voice because they don't know how to speak out and tell people that they're going through this thing, right? Do you guys know what game that is? It was one of the best games I've ever played. And you want to know what? Better story than fucking so many other things. I've heard 7 is great. I haven't watched it though. To Catch a Killer. I believe that's the movie I was talking about. With, God, I can't think of his name. That's my biggest problem. Married to Catherine Zeta-Jones. He was in, I was just watching his Netflix thing. God, man. Unbelievable. Basic Instinct. Like, not coming to me. That's unbelievable. I cannot remember his name. One of the great actors of the 80s and 90s. Was fucking everywhere. He's old now, but like, he's still doing it. All I'm saying is video games, man, less is more. Less is more. I just want a game that's just... Fuck. And here's the thing, the story doesn't even have to be good. It's just one of those things that if it is good, it keeps you playing, right? Like, you want to know how it ends type of thing. But at the same time, like, if the gameplay is good, the story is good, the music is good, the art is good, it's all just good, it ends up being great. Because that's where we are. We don't need 7 out of 10s. Like at the end, we want 7 out of 10s as we play through. So at the end, we feel like it's a 9 out of 10, a 10 out of 10. Because we're so used to it just falling apart or not being polished or some mechanic getting in the way. Like, it's so crazy. All right, we discovered a fast travel location. We're in Shambhala. Sorry for the rant, but oh my God. I'm tired of seeing it because this is such a great game. It just has these weird flaws that they come out of left field, man. It's like ArenaNet saying they're gonna nerf freaking grasping, like spectral grasp. I'm just lost. Oh man, this skill for 13 years has had 1200 range, but now it's a problem. We got to knock it all the way back to 600. Like, you better explain in detail why you're nerfing that skill, or people are going to quit the game. Maybe even me, because I have used that skill non-stop since I've been on a Reaper. Yes, even a Condi Reaper, because Chill used to do a lot of bleeding. But that got nerfed because Wooded Potatoes had to go show everybody the fucking gun. Hey, if you find something that's really exploitative, don't go make a fucking video about it. God. Huge tree over there must be our goal. Let's head there and be done with this place. Calm down. We have 3 chests. We have some stuff here. Wait. I can't go into my sky armor. Uh-oh. Should I have done that? The fuck are you? 2 Seabury. So, Takibri? I have no idea. Stab him in the face. There was some damage. I like how fast she is. That's decent damage for multi. Haha. Wouldn't it be an AngryZorric show without a rant? Spectral Grasp really worries me. If they do nerf that skill after the outcry of people saying, like, don't nerf that skill, then I think a lot of people are going to lose trust. A lot more people, I should say. Hey, isn't that the guy? What was that? Looked like a giant owl. Well, we're not going to follow him. We have to get more crystals. So the higher purity is better. I'm going to do this differently then. Go back down to the south. Do I actually have to go back to the crystal? I did miss something. Mithril ore, and I still need platinum ore. But probably not with these other ones. They have elastic wings. Hold on. I wish I could go to the bottom faster. Colorful beak and elastic wing. Uncommon. Anyways, I can't wait to find those one puzzles we experienced in the last part. Can't wait. Coffee bean. Alright, let's go up. Monkeys. Nothing to steal, can't be canned, weak to darkness. They have ancient skulls. Full bloom. So they have ancient skulls. Why? What just happened? Fake monkey's paw. The monkeys have a fake monkey's paw? Not just a monkey's paw? Hold on, did I see another one of these? Maybe. There's another one. It looks like what I'm looking for is south. Unless it's up here. Okay. That is a newer spear than the spear that we already found. And I mean, like, that is a hell of a boost now. Yeah, the other thing about this game is that there's not enough of the resources to upgrade everything. I don't know if that's intentional. But that sort of annoys me. I can't grind that out. Death apple. Where's this? Another weapon? Yeah, that's his weapon. Okay, that's his direct upgrade. So I just need a blacksmith thing to take advantage of it. Probably whatever else I need. All I'm saying is it's weird to find new equipment and then not be able to equip it because you upgraded it. There he goes. It's really an owl. How cute. One that can't fly, apparently. The game locked up. I can't do anything. See if I can run away. Okay, dragon killer. Magic resist. As a copper nugget. Is this a unique creature? Golden boar bob. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Damn, damn, damn. It has magic resist. Oh, let's break him. Melting gold. Ha, he was paralyzed. What a doofus. Uh, 907 damage without crit. Twice. Paralysis ends. Got him. Shiny belly. So we found a unique monster there. Creature thing. They're not a way down. I'm getting the materials I want. Whoa! Bye. I knew it was gonna change on me. There's gotta be... Yeah, there's gotta be an island up there. His name is Eagle. Stop right there. Go not one step further, evil doers. This land belongs to the church, and you have no business here. Excuse us, we're a clan from Volandis, and we are looking for a sanctuary, ruins under a great tree. By that, you surely mean the Algarve tree, which you can't possibly miss. To get there, you'll first have to... Oh, wait! Now with me, what an evil game you're playing with my modest mind, you people. Uh-oh. Your path ends here. Sir Eagle of Dorver, Knight of the Dusk Blue, will stop you this instant. Knight of the Dusk Blue. You was once a squire under Sir AngryZorric of Dorver. The Knights of the Dusk Blue are the noblest warriors of all Eldria. No one is as full of virtue, courage, and fighting prowess as they. Does this guy have the gun spear? Is this a character? Well, then let's find out how strong he is. After all, we have to get past him. Very well. Show your true colorless colors, evil vermin, and fight me. Act twice. Can't still, weak to earth. Opener. Does he have counter? No. I'm gonna break him. Boom! I probably should have dispelled his act twice, but maybe I can't. Full bloom. He hasn't even gone yet. He used first aid. What does full bloom do? Is it a skill I don't have yet? Maybe I don't have it yet. You have defeated me. What a disappointment I am. Sir AngryZorric would be ashamed. What are you talking about? You were outnumbered and still managed to hold us off for quite some time. You really are a Knight of the Dusk Blue, aren't you? No lowly lies would cross this beak. I've read countless books about the Knights. Please, tell me your stories about Sir AngryZorric, please. Now hold on a minute. This is no time to gossip. We need to continue. But Rob is like a little boy dreaming of knights. You've lost, but we'll let you live. Take us to your chief. What shame, oh woe, but you do not really seem like the seed of evil, so I shall lead you to the village elder of Sova. Follow me to the north. You did not join my party. It's one of those. Do I want to... Is that a flamingo? An island up here. Yeah. An epi. Epi. And that is the stronger sword for him. It's actually stronger than what I have because it's... Actually, I don't know why it's so strong. Okay, to lose the HP. I'm just gonna put it on. Just gotta put it on. If it's better, it's better. And this will take me to... Oh my god, it threw me out! It was crazy. It's an island to the south. I need to be on the other one. Monkey and a toucan. Are they weak against darkness and that? Okay. Ancient skull. Yeah! I don't like Lucky moving around. Hold on. Did we get everything up here? There's a chest on this map. Ah! I don't want that. We go to the South Island. There's a dude there. That's what I want. Attack up. If not, we take the money. Let's see if I can game the system. Golden breastplate. It's not going to work on him. Better in every way. Okay, cool. Wait a second. How do we get down? Huh? Everybody give me a moment. Lucky just pooed on the floor. I will be back very shortly, as fast as I can. I apologize. Alright, I'm back. He always comes and tells me when he poos, though. I guess that's nice. Alright. Just this entire series. My dogs, man. Just, especially Lucky, but he's usually like that. How do we think we get down there? Am I dumb? Can I not see it? There is another island down there? Can we get in? Oh, what was that? That's how we got on it in the first place, right? And the other one didn't take me anywhere. Weird. Oh, we're finishing some of this stuff. Step into Shambhala. Collect 5 out of 5 collectibles. 10 out of 10 collectibles. 20 treasure chests. Explore most of the area. 3 buried. Defeat the Aurora. Defeat Aurora the Dragon. Was that boar? Was... Yeah, the golden boar Bob. He has a gold nugget, platinum nugget, copper nugget is what we can steal. And a shiny belly is the common drop. So he's money. 5,000 health. Ow. I guess we have to finish this. Maybe we can get in our sky armor at some point. Look, foreigners at Eagle's side. What is this flightless chick thinking? Unbelievable. It's a golden borb. So that's supposed to be a fat chocobo, right? Chief! What is the meaning of this, Eagle? Why do you bring outsiders? Well, I'm afraid I've lost. His only job is to keep the village safe from outsiders. He's not even able to manage that. ... We're on a journey to a sanctuary located on Shambhala. And Shambhala belongs to the church, and entering it is forbidden. We Sova are not unfriendly people, please understand that, but we have an oath to obey. Surely can make an exception, I beg of you. Long ago, the church saved us from death when monsters attacked the village. Out of gratitude, we made an oath. We would guard the land and obey their wishes. We've been doing so since then. Nothing is more important to the Sova than an oath. We are the people of honor. Church helped them a few hundred years back, and now every generation has to slave for them? What did they get themselves into? But now that you're here, nothing can be done. You're welcome to stay the night in our village, but at dawn you must leave. We had sent Eagle to Dorver to be trained as a knight so he can defend us. First time we have some trespassers and he fails immediately. Good thing his parents are no longer alive. Disappointment such as him. Now shut your mouths! How can you even think to badmouth the Knight of the Dusk Blue? It's alright, you don't have to say anything. Nothing is alright. You're even worse. You're even worse, Sir Eagle. How can you let others talk to you like that? You're an honorable knight. I've had enough. Sorry about the loose mouth of some of our residents. I'll have a word with them. In the meantime, Eagle, why don't you show our guest to a spare bedchamber? The rooms are currently being properly prepared. It will take a while since we hardly ever get any guests. Feel free to take a look around. When you finish, return and talk to me. AKA, find the chest, nerds. We're indebted to the church. Without them, this village would not exist. We're repaying them by mining for gems. There's quite a few mines here on Shambhala. The fifth true king, the owl, Luna Orbetnas, is our guardian. His ever-watchful eyes keeping us safe. Shouldn't go in there. We don't have any lights, and I've heard you humans can't see in the dark. You shouldn't go in there. Okay, bye. A feather. ASD2. What the hell is ASD? A researcher found a second type of item, ASD. He was not lazy in naming like his buddy, but he had no choice but to adapt to the naming convention the previous item. Okay, it's a joke. Got it. Fine. Be that way. Aren't you afraid of falling off? As far as I know, you can't fly. Your hair? Oh, what a coincidence. Do you need anything? Yeah, you've seen through me. I'm actually following you. But thanks to your shopping sprees, I can pay my rent and keep my wife and children fed. Win-win situation, I guess. I've barely bought anything from this guy ever. New deals. Tortoise shell, huge tooth. Light and heavy armor, 8. Thieves gloves. Makes every steal a success, or, you know, just level the skill. Is that it? Leaf hood? Need a rusty gear. This is a gym gum. I need platinum ore. What? Ancient skull, elastic wing. A worm carapace. Platinum ore. I can do that spear. I'm gonna hold off again. Oh, the armor I wanted to look at though. Golden breastplate. Ancient skull and mithril ore. And a worm carapace. Okay, I see. Wait. Thanks for the long conversation. Yep, it has all the weapons. Question is, am I gonna have to buy them or am I gonna find them on these maps somewhere? Monster fangs times 2. We still are very practical. We use our roofs to pass. We use our roofs to pass our stool. It works perfectly to insulate our homes and gives us less cleaning to do. Oh, what's with the weird look? They poop on their roofs. Metal Akaton? Akaton? Okay. Type of light armor. That's better than what he has on. Which is all the way down there. Well, we'll wait a moment. Oh, I can go in here. Feathers we wear as jewelry come from our ancestors. That way they're always close to us. Oh. I saw a merchant following you into the village. He had some nice equipment with him. You should definitely check his merchandise out. The monsters in Shambhala are not to be messed around with. Eagle brought us knowledge of the people from the surface. Only because of this, we now know that there are other Sovas out there. It's kind of sad that we didn't pass the knowledge down ourselves. History is really important. This is the first time that I've seen Hyams up so closely. Usually I keep my distance from the church. Fascinating. What do you manage to cut up your food without a beak? Not with those little white stones in your mouth, do you? Haha, teeth, got it. Today we're having fried tukibri for lunch, my favorite food. I like the wings the best. Kabri? Tukibri? Tukibri? No idea. That's the wrong way. But we cannot continue on. There's not a fast travel here? The ruins of Shambhala date back to the time of our founding fathers, but we Sova are not so fond of stone walls, so these buildings were never originally erected by us. Someone else must have built them. While the wars in Eldria, the War of the Thousand Kingdoms was the most devastating. No country, no village, no matter of what size could escape this war. The triggers were numerous, and not all of them are known to scholars. Mostly they were the last drop that tipped a barrel, filled to the brim with years of strained relations to overflow. The war began among the first empires in V1248 Fifth Era and had reached every corner of Eldria by V1279. From V... What, is that a V? Looks like a V. 1300 onward, the coalitions increased and great alliances were forged. Some lasted, some decayed within a few years, leading to further conflict. Shortly after V1400, the war pushed towards its climax. The ancient empire, Galtina, began to use an unknown weapon that could destroy entire lands. Some claim it was a grimoire of unimaginable power. This led to several alliances against the empire in the final phase of the war, the conflict of the two realms. Galtina, with an unknown weapon, and its opponent, the rest of Eldria, engaged in a bloody battle. It's said that at the end of the conflict, half of Eldria's population was annihilated. Losses on both sides were so great that a peace treaty was signed in V1417. This ended both the war and the Fifth Era. Our people were divided thousands of years ago when Shambhala broke away from the Hicandria belt. Wonder if other Sova have evolved as we have. Colossus Hide times 3. I've missed something. Aha! 1000A. Golden Brigadine. That is also new. And that is an impressive number in stats. Again, we're going to have to fully upgrade them. Oh, it's an 8-star one. These are only 7. The frick? They're giving me like equipment from all over the place. There's hippos and flamingos here. Okay, all the treasure has been found. I think we've gone everywhere. There's a merchant, but there's no fast travel here. Which sort of sucks. You want to return to your chambers for the night? Yes. Let's continue this. Do I understand correctly? You want to open more churches and have free passage throughout Volandis? Is that right? Indeed, Your Highness. All this just to find this tomb of Lady Reyna? This is correct, Your Highness. I appreciate you asking for my permission first. Of course, the church has manners. Say, Lord Zacchaeus, I have another question before that. How is the construction of Wernshire progressing? Oh, I am sorry. You call it New Wernshire. Currently, every resident has a roof over their head. It's very generous of you to help the people. You even hold services, though, that every resident can show your God their gratitude. You're very, very grateful to our Lord, that's true. And all the levies I raised, you pay on their behalf, don't you? Well, yes. There's one thing I still don't quite understand. After you have built an entire city on Volandis, drawn the citizens into your debt, and made your faith appealing to them, you come to me and ask if you may travel throughout the country? After you have taken the citizens into protection from my levies, you ask me if you may open more churches. Is it not a rather strange order? Well, are these the manners you spoke of? Your Highness. Silence, you're mocking me. Never will any of you be allowed to travel through this land or even build another single wall. No, the time of the church on Volandis is over. Every priest, every member of this church of yours, every believer, you're all hereby banished. But, now go! Impudent vermin. Tell me, Gaston, why am I being deceived by everyone? Why do they joke with me? They're only thinking about their own agenda. Don't let their greed get to you, Your Highness. Excuse me, Your Highness. Really can't still a moment's peace, can I? Allow me to speak, I must warn you. Pray make it quick. The church expected your answer to its plea. So their impudence knows no end. However, the church must find the grave. There's nothing more important. That's why Marilia is already on course for Volandis. The church capital? Marilia heads for Volandis? Is the church trying to threaten us? Let them dare. We have the power of gods. Marilia will reach the east coast of Volandis in 3 days. They have fully mobilized. Is that so? You have my gratitude, and you shall have a reward for your honesty. But why the warning? I have a lot in common with Volandis, and that's why I want to protect it in my own way. I don't need any reward. So be it. Send scouts to confirm this information, Gaston. I don't trust this young man, him being so generous with vital information. On my way, Your Highness. We'll find out if he did that on his own or not. Outrageous. I thought it was possible to talk to the king. Also, Princess Celestia has escaped. Our task fell one after another. But His Excellency had already expected it in his wisdom. Marilia will impose our will on them. One does not meddle with the church. Where has Killian gone off to? Oh, look. Why is that? Why that's... Perhaps we'll succeed in our last request after all. Lords of the church, I presume. How may I be of service? Sir Gawain, what pure serendipity to meet you here. Or shall we call you Nelkibur, former monk of Kindreld Monastery? Nelkibur is a name I haven't heard in a long time. It brings back memories. So it is really you. Oh no, I'm the king's humble advisor. My name's Gawain, and I've always been called that. Please don't toy with us. You have reasons for your secrets, but please tell us where to find the tomb. You do know, don't you? The tomb of Lady Reyna, you mean, eh? I'm sorry. How would I, a simple advisor, know such a thing? Sir Gawain, this tomb is very important for us. I don't know where Lady Reyna's tomb is. I am not the monk Nalkibur. You don't know where Lady Reyna's tomb is, and you're not the monk Lord Zacchaeus, is something amiss? Let's go, Sir Raphael. He doesn't know where the Lady Reyna's grave is, and he's not in Nalkibur. What is this witchcraft? Same goes for you. My head, are you trying to impose your will on me? My dear Raphael, now don't waste any more time, would you? Your task in Tormund is done. Please come back to Marilia. I am waiting you. Excellently, I will leave at once. What are you doing? You, what is the meaning of this? Another one. Hear me, lad. You will not get any information on me. Leave with both of them. What evil magic is at work here? How surprising you stand unaffected. Stop. Why is he using a trident? What the flip? Stop what? You leave now. Damn you provoked this upon yourself. To Raphael, Lord Zacchaeus, can you hear me? They'll be back to their senses in a moment. You stand, how? Teleportation. I think you and I need to get to know each other a little better. Dang, Killian's getting all the action. What should we do now? An oath seems to be the most important thing to the Sova. They will never make an exception and let us travel through Shambhala. The church won't allow it either, and yet here we are. If any Sova even tries to stop us, we'll punch them in the face. Hope you slept well. So I have good news for you. You may continue your journey. We may? But why? I mean, well, we don't mind, but consulted with the villagers, and since you're here anyways, we'll make an exception. Our mission has already failed, so it doesn't make any difference anymore. We don't want the Sovas to be known as unfriendly people. Is that so? How unexpected. Eagle and Mato will accompany you. Mato? Thank you. We wish you success on your journey. They changed their minds pretty quickly. It's obvious that they hide their true reasons, but what can we do? Let's follow them for now. If something is amiss, we can leave them behind. Fine with me. Whether I smack them now or later makes no difference to me. Hello, friends! Mato is my name. I hope I can be of service. I can't fight like Eagle, nor am I as smart as the chief. Furthermore, I'm quite easily scared, and I can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm already out of breath speaking with you. But I'm actually... I forgot what I wanted to say. The reason he can help us? Oh yeah, I can't fight like Eagle, nor am I as smart as... Just spit out what you can do. Oh sure, no one knows this place better than I do. I have a lot of maps in my room, which I seldom leave because I can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm already out. Yes, we know. It's an honorable honor to fight alongside Hyams again. Nothing can break this shield or armor. I can deflect any attack targeted at you. Oh, you sure? My katana can cut quite well. Wait. Are you an enemy? Actually, she was just teasing you. What do you meaningly mean? Speak, woman. Now get yourself together, Eagle. But, Mato, you told us that Hyams love to use this sarcasm. Ah, so that's what it was. I'm not sure you... No, let's go. Please lead the way. Sure thing. I'm not very fast, though. Also, I can't fight like Eagle, nor... Now go, or I will really use my... You use what? Forget it, let's go. Follow me, please. Sanctuary is to the west. Since you can't fly, we'll have to take some detours. You mentioned having sky armors, right? So we need to shut down the ASACs for a short time, so that you can fly to Sanctuary with the mechanical wings. I'll show you the way. Okay, that's why we can't fly. We have a new character. Attention. Raises hate on all enemies. Load gun spear. Physical attack, still 25% more damage for 6 hits and produce more hate. Wind gust, first aid. Of course, I'll go after stats. First. Shield ally. Chance to take damage with HP under 50%. Well, then you're gonna need more defense in mind. I think I understand how this guy already plays. Why we don't get him sooner. Physical attack, cover, takes damage for the target for 2 turns, mitigate it by 15%. Lowers target's attack by 20% for 3 turns. Unloads all ammo, dealing physical damage. Wait, if I load it here and then do it, right? All the resistance! Dropping more frames. Calm down, internet. Let's do this. Attack up. Switch out HP. Self-made medicine. Shield stance. Raises defense by 15% for 5 turns. Grants lure. 100% being targeted for 1 turn. Damage everyone. I wonder if that works with everything else. Oh, that's it. Oh, I should have grabbed attack up, but I had one more. Alright, he's a little weird. Okay. I'd rather have shield stance. Disarm. I want cover in there. %50 chance, 100% chance. Okay. Their health is below 50%. You can get defense up to... We want to raise both of these. Lowers TP. Lowers TP. That's all those do is just lower TP. I don't think I'm going to use him right away. What's his equipment? Gun spear. Golden breastplate. Mystic ring. Here's HP regen. Alright. I am just gonna put the Mystic Ring on him for now. Did I go everywhere? All right, so let's go unlock this place so I can fly around. Because getting back here would be stupid. Where we came in. Hold on. Is that's right. We did have to ride the rock. The island, whatever. Bunch of secrets. Oh. The enemy's targets are not entirely chosen at random. Every action a character performs draws the enemy's hate on that character more and more. The character with the highest hate has the greatest chance of being targeted. Something they're now teaching me in Act 3. Eagle is a physical tank. He can take much more physical damage than other characters due to having more HP and higher defense. Eagle learns skills that allow him to draw the enemy's attack to himself. Attention, all the enemies will hate Eagle the most. The chance for him to be targeted is therefore higher, but not guaranteed. Luring Bang, every enemy uses a single target skill will attack Eagle, 100% guaranteed. Cover, Eagle chooses a party member and will take any physical damage for them, 100% guaranteed. What? Why are they teaching me that? Is this turtle about to wreck me? Is that why? It's an ancient turtle. I can steal from it, and it can be canned? Okay. Platinum ore. I'll take those away. Whoa. HP isn't low enough, okay. Platinum ore. New skill remembered. We need platinum ore. Win an encounter against Angel Turtles without using magic skills. Whoops, did it on accident. Sharing is caring. Sets TP to a random amount. 1. Is that what I just learned? Are these random? Are they learned at random? 1, 2, 3, 5 skills are left to learn. Sharing is caring. Also, that turtle had things we really needed. Marked all the positions where you can jump on Sky Islands on your map. So we need to go down here. Demon leather times 5. So I need to take a horizontal one and end up somewhere? The 2 ether cannons. Alright, I'll just do this until we end up somewhere. I ended up somewhere. A rose. That's apple. One is sparkly. Nice. Needed all that stuff. Okay. A worm carapace. $2,210. Am I dumb? Oh. It's where we can get on the vertical one. That could send us north, though, so we gotta be careful. We want to go south. Not the one we want. Whoa. None of these? That one moves me. So we need to exit out south side? Yep. Or I need to go back to the horizontal side. Maybe that's it. And then... But you could only exit out there. I'm so confused. Can I get on that one and exit out north side? Wait, did I explore this area? That one. Okay. Are you here? Oh, what a coincidence. Do you need anything? Yeah, I've seen through him actually. Okay. He says the same thing here. Material pack. Surprise 2. 5 mithril ore, 5 colossus hide. Worm carapace. Nice. I need a gem gum still. Okay, fiber. Wait a second. Oh my god. So, do these islands turn? I just realized if I can flip them, then I have to use those. I just want to go to the west. I have to go to the north anyways, never mind. But we need to go north first. King Beetle. Alright, we want to go this way. Treasure! Okay, it's not that way. Oh. Island is floating towards the central landmass we crossed before. There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what happened. I think I lost some frames there. Huff, huff. Why did you send me here, Your Highness? Shambhala belongs to the church and flies over Volandis territory. His Highness has his suspicions. I know why I'm here. The general's in a bad mood because of his fear of heights. You better keep quiet. But isn't he a sky armor pilot? No talking, let's keep moving. The faster we make our rounds here, the faster we'll be back to Tormund for a piece of juicy Herthian steak. Let's see what the church has to hide here. A flying pig. Did that stuff respawn? An ASD2. See if I can get that other gym. Gym gum? That's apple. Hey. Repair kit. DX. Uh-oh. Could be two of them, technically. Found it. Can machine. Is that for him? Enemies can be canned at 50% max HP, but Gary has that skill. Oh, no. No. It's 40%. So it is better. Yes, okay. I was about to say, like, that's worthless. But it's not. Canning expert. 2 turtles. By the way, dispel is not a spell. Discovered a fast travel location. Sure. No, they have so much HP. Yeah. Ha! What the fuck is that? Phew. Killing him. Oh shit! He can't just use it every battle? That's stupid. Why would the devs do that? Oh my god, that's the dumbest shit. Jesus Christ. It's not enough. He's gonna die. Trying to think what I want to do with her. Okay, now you die. Holy shit. Okay, that did not go as planned, but we did get resources, so I don't know. Okay, we got a crystal there. One. We need 3 more. The hell is that? Hey, I found it. This has got to be something later. Deactivate the 2 ether cannons. Oh, there's 1 in each spot. Okay, I read that wrong. We need to return to the south here. Look, the new Skyline Island is flying. Find a place where you can jump onto it try using the map. Yeah, okay. First, we need to get back to a place it lands. Huh. Be entering the south side. Hold on, the merchant is over this way. Flying pig. Sell. New deals. A huge tooth. Material pack surprise. 4 platinum, 4 demon leather, 4 ancient skulls, 4 fine wool, 4 elastic wing. Excellent. Rusty gear, mechanical eye. We're going to be fighting robots soon. Or sky armors. So I need to be on the north side to get on that one, to get on the south side of the other island. To go west on the south side. Whoa, what the frick? We gotta go up. Did I beat it? Alright. There's 2 more chests, a hidden place, and a place to dig things up. Alright. Our goal is that other ether cannon. picking on him. What the frick? Nice. Didn't get any good items from him, though. Looks like this island should end up at the center island as well. No sign of General Godfrey and his men. What's King Frederick thinking? He may have banished us from Volantis, but he must know that this is our land. The general has no business here. Sir Raphael, we just take the village of Sova and catch your breath. The Sova, they're all... Uh-oh. They're all dead? Worm carapace times 2. I was about to go back and get, how the hell did I get in here? What the hell was that? Now I need to go back and get on the north side to go south? Hold on. So I can't do that still. It's just... other things are happening. So now we need to get on... we need to go back to the one that I originally wanted to go on. Another Sky Island appeared. Sky Island appeared. That's where we need to go. Up and around. Stop it. Alright. So all the Sova are dead, I'm guessing. 5 monkey. Can I steal from those other ones? It's just the turtles, I think. Two of them are sparkly. I don't have the skill. Feet 10 sky monkeys. Oh, and I created a chain? 96 is the next one. I don't want to go up there yet. I don't want to do it. I do not see a reason to. Jump down. More monkey. Why? Shit show is the skill. Did I lose my... the boost that bad? Oh man, platinum ore times 6. Found the buried treasure. Break this open. Okay, that's a bug, but you know. Found all of that. Whoa, golden breastplate, leather gear, mage's garb. Holy shit. Rusty knuckles are mine. There's nothing else out here, right? It says there's no chest. Is this where the class emblem is? Yeah. I'm not gonna do this. I know for a fact whatever that is not gonna be easy. It's probably gonna be like 4 turtles or some crap like that. Text of stone tablet. Statues of Leonardo Valendis. Bottom north. Southwest. Rock bottom north. West of O'Grain Grotto. Huh. This the guy? Archie, so enough experimenting with the flying stones. Time to return home, but how? Huh? You gave me a fright. Say, can you do me a favor? Can you get me back to the surface? I came here to experiment with the air stones, but then my airship malfunctioned. Please take me somewhere where there's work for me. Let me put my gathered knowledge into practice. I'm an architect, you know. What, you have work for me in your clan? Then let's go. He was one of the guys we were missing. He was on a lonely island. Wait, does this mean we can also fight the things out here with just the sky armor? This is already back. Doing one. Just the wrong button. And there's gonna be a conversation, right? No? Like how they have shadows. Nothing out here. Still missing a chest. Cannot land. So this island right here, I can land on it. I don't think I can. I think leads to this. I want to see if I can get on him with my sky armor. I don't think I can. Let's not waste our time with that. This one. No. Am I not understanding something? Maybe it's that one. No, they go by too quickly. You know what it is? It's just a hole in the wall. I was way overthinking that. It gives you counter attack. 30% chance to counter single target physical attacks with an attack. See, they have accessories that do the same thing the crystals do. And skills, passive skills that do the same thing the accessories do. Like, I don't get it. Alright, we'll grab that. I'm going to go upgrade what I can and then try to get that class emblem. We'll start with Glenn. We have 23 worm carapace. Oh, I needed to buy her new weapon. I forgot I'm gonna have to buy some of the weapons. Damn it! Only 7 platinum ore. That's crazy. Never mind. Oh, well, you're fucking dead. Light is what he's weak to. Get out of my way. Oh, he didn't drop anything, though. Gonna need money. New deals. Anchor 8, claws 8. Need a rusty gear and two huge tooths, 2 rusty gears. 1 huge tooth here, two mechanical eyes. Mechanical eye for thief's gloves. Which, you know, whatever. 2 rusty gears here for a leaf, so yeah. Maybe they're unique creatures that drop that stuff. Nothing in this stuff. Well, the shiny belly did count towards that, so maybe. But we gotta buy new weapons here. So the slingshot is better. What just happened? We have that. Whatever we don't own. We might find another one somewhere, but I'm not going to wait for that. And then the cestus. Okay. I have 3 of those. I'd rather wait. The rest of it. I got better repair kits. He sells worm carapaces? I'm guessing we're going to need the fiber. Monster fangs, Colossus hides, and the mithril ore at some point. So I'm just gonna grab it now. Buy at least 3 pieces of equipment for the merchant in Shambhala. 5 more monster fangs and 1,000 A back. What? Frickin' A. So the next one's at 100. Oh, Grimoire Shard's at 104. I still have one of those to get. I thought I was done with them. Find the hidden stone tablets in the fields of Perpetua. I'm just seeing what would connect it. Defeat. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's how they're going to prevent me from getting those. So I can't go down that way? Oh, bullshit. Come down this way, then. What now? Yeah, let's make this fast. Plastic wing. Amazing. And I'm gonna go north and kill those turtles. Where am I? They didn't drop anything. Still got 5 mithril ore from that. Explore most of the area. Let's have right and left. One chest. Weird. Nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, I have to jump down. This is an ambush. This is an ambush. Rusty gun spear. Nothing attacked me. Who is this guy? Huh? A Sova? I don't knowingly know him at all. Topaz? Thopis? Who knows? Oh, hey, hi. I've never met a Sova from that. What tribe are you from? I'm from the tribe Cockadoodle-Doo. The guy has a mask on. Cockadoodle-Doo, your tribe is named after the sound of a chicken? Well, yeah, our tribal leader is called Plucked Chicken. You know that we Sova consider chickenly chickens to be the messengers of evil, yes? Do you? Wait, you're not a Sova. You're right, this is just a costume. I hire him. But why are you dressing up like this? I'm a miner and I've heard about the wealth here on Shambhala, but since it's forbidden to enter, I dressed up. Earn your money with honest work and don't steal from other people's land. Do you even know how hard it is to find work? If you want to mine, do it for us. We're a clan. You guys would hire me? Really? Thank you. This cold breeze here was getting on my nerves anyway. Congratulations. He gives me a source of crystal? Boosted. Boosted. Wait. He gave me an extra boost to the crystals. AKA, I get 3 tries. Boosted. Nice. What a find. It's not on the map. Boosted. You know, I think this is where the dragon is supposed to be. Must have to do something to get the dragon to come out. Two more. A hammer beating in the sky. Eagle and Rob alone to beat 5 sky monkeys. The only thing I can tell, Magic Academy, that can't be chained right now is the Magic Academy stuff. But completing pretty much anything else will add to the chain in any region but the grottos and the Magic Academy. Magic Academy, we would need to get a class emblem in the Kotora mountain range. And then the 10 collectibles to like sort of get down in this area to chain it well. 20 chain is all that's left, but it looks like there's more than 20 things here. Yeah. Weird. So they don't expect you to get everything done? All right. Okay, now it did the crystals right. Oh, that's because I pressed down. We're gonna fight some of these dudes. Okay, thanks. 2 tortoise shell. Exactly what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Let me look here. I might just have to steal then. Ancient Skull. It's an uncommon drop, but it does happen. So we can get platinum ore here. Ancient Skulls from the monkeys. Elastic Wings from them. We can at least get those materials in depth to upgrade our stuff. And then we can also focus on getting... seeing if there's any quick ones to grab. Doesn't look like it. One shot. Okay, that's how to kill him. There's another, yeah, there's another one here. Tortoiseshell, damn it. I need sparkly ones is what I need. Where were those monkeys? Oh, there's a thing right here. What the flip? Boost. A boost. Alright, we boosted. Yeah, then we can grab these three. That's money. There's some monkeys. I'm seeing how good this boosted thing is. One ancient skull. There it is. I can't steal while I'm in the sky armor, can I? Oh, that's magic. We can't use magic. What are you doing? Gold nugget. There was nothing left to discover over here. Colorful bake. Not what I wanted. They're like, you cannot land on top of this building. Two. 3. Well, the ancient skulls are actually easy because there's those pockets of like 5 monkeys, right? I swear there was a lot more enemies than this. I must just be flying past them. A 3-1 or a 1-2? 3-1. Oh, we can talk to this guy. Member Adventurers Guild, let me help you with some hints about the unique monster. Firstly, there's a house in Shambhala where a tree grows through the roof. I've heard that if you carry at least 100,000 bucks and have a bit of luck, a monster appears. Secondly, if you are lucky, you can find a unique monster in the northeast of Shambhala. Pretty sure that's the dragon. Time to die. Give me your elastic wings. Damn it. So I can spawn there and kill them. I haven't done the things to get that class emblem yet. When there are like groups of monkeys here. Of course, I need to be higher up. Here we go. Nice. 3 ancient skulls. Five monkey. He doesn't have a thing, so we'll just blast that one. Nice, 2 ancient skulls. More monkey. One ancient skull. That was it, right? Just 2 pockets of monkeys. And then we'd have to go back here. Try to get the platinum ore. Man, getting platinum ore sort of sucks. Same time, it's not terrible. Alright, I'm not gonna keep doing that. Monkeys. Where were the monkeys? They're up? They're there. One ancient skull. I can land, grab this. Fight more monkeys. One ancient skull. Oh, then we can grab that, that. And then there's a group right to the south of me. One ancient skull. Didn't get any elastic wing. Is there any enemy over there? I don't think so. Let's try to get... I think I have plenty of elastic wings, so I need to stop going for it. Let's try to get some platinum ore. Are you shielding? It didn't matter. 2 tortoise shell. I need, I need sparkly ones. They're available. There's a platinum ore. Jeez. She just... Tortoiseshells. I don't really know how I made it fast that one time, because I already forgot. Magic. You're weak to magic. Tortoiseshells. Uncommon my ass. It's rare to me. We'll take care of one. They're weak to light. Tortoiseshell. Sparkly, yeah! 2 platinum. Dang. Why is it so hard to get ore? Wings and hides, easy. Ore, nope. Shit. There's one. The funny part here is I don't even need the SP. Like, that grind is over. Oh, that one's sparkly. There we go. 2 more platinum. How much am I gonna need? Okay. I'm gonna go and see what we can do now, since I grabbed a little more platinum here. Some ancient skulls. Upgrade weapons. Viking sword is done. We bought those weapons too. Probably gonna need more ancient skulls. Worm carapace is a worry too, even though it's 1 at a time. We'll hold off on that. Hold off on that. Like, look how fast we're going through the ancient skulls. Because it's 3 at a time. And he straight up just takes platinum and worm carapace. Platinum ore. Alright, so we got that. Get the cestus done. Well, we're out of fine wool. Plastic wing and platinum ore. Okay. Now we're to Epi. Okay. Their weapons are there. Flintlock is next. Monster Fang and Demon Leather. Wait a second. Oh, Worm Carapace. Okay. Skip the Pirate Gun. Although I want to get them all upgraded eventually. Like, fully upgraded. So this cestus might not be as good as I thought. We need more platinum ore for the gun spear. Slingshot. Demon leather. Okay. So the bow is done. The gun spear is the one we need. This, Colossus hides and monster fangs. A worm carapace, down to 13 of those. Demon leather, monster fangs. We're running out of demon leather. Okay. Golden breastplate. Takes mithril ore, ancient skulls. And I want to get the other one set up. We're missing fine wool. I need to figure out where to get that. The magic garb took platinum ore. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is serious. Now this place is worthy of your best equipment. Shit. Let me get Glenn set up. Because he's actually ready to go. Remove those. So he had Swordmaster and attack up. And then attack and crit up. So we need to set into weapon, Viking sword. Attack up 11. Yeah, this doesn't degrade. Maybe if it had purity and you wanted to try to get it down to 1? And Swordmaster. And we got it to 15. So he's getting a 45% increase on damage with just that. Set into armor. Oh, this is what I gotta figure out. Which one is actually better on him? So let's put this sword on. 147 attack. Jesus. 9984. 375. 9776. So yeah, this is the best armor. And I'm gonna put it on him. Because I can't have him die in battle. Set into armor. This. We had what? I think it was just an attack up. I could give him another 10% here. Look at this mess. I'm running out of money. Was crit up 10%? I think it was crit up 10%. Sure. Get a better crit up, that would be great. I can put an attack up another 10% in. But I was wondering if we had any HP ups that are just 1. It doesn't look like it. Just to give him some more HP. Heavy armor bonus. Does it tell me whether something's heavy armor or not? This is considered light armor. Okay. It's the category. Got it. Okay. That actually helps me. Let me put the attack up in. And then we can put a light armor bonus in. Just to reduce damage by 10% as a whole. So we have a little more defense. We don't have the HP, might as well do something. So now Glenn is running 150 attack, 99 defense, 84 mind, and has a 37% chance to crit. He is sort of slow, so his agility is only 25. That was another thing I probably should have looked at is agility. Just grab some armor here. Yeah, there was an agility up, 10%. He would have got, what, one or two? Alright, who's the next person? I need to get his magic up. Move from weapon. And then remove from armor. Got a bunch of crap in there. Pretty big boost. Mage's Garb. I think I want to go with the light armor. This one. The extra TP I don't think will make a difference right now. It's the HP that he needs with the defense. Okay. And then set into weapon. I need magic up. What do I have? I have a 3 here. Can I get this up by 30%? This is gonna piss me off, but too bad you can't page down. HP up 2. Considered artificial already. Yeah, because I mixed them a terrible way. So I have a magic up 2 here. A purity of 4. 1. And I can only mix it with that to get a magic 5. The purity of 3. I swear I can mix more together, but it just, I guess I fucked it up that badly. So we can get a magic up. Yeah, and I messed those up too. But we can get an extra 10% that way. No, for Amulet Master. I'm picking the wrong one. Weird. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That sucks. Dude, what a noob trap that was. What a noob trap. So we want attack up. And then I take that one and mix it with another one. So make it 6. And I can't do... Like, I can't do a purity 4, right? And then mix it with the 4? Weird. So the higher purity is like the base, and then you go up from there. Mixing the best ones you can find. So this would make it 7. Purity 2. And then this would be 9. Your purity 1. And then this would be 10. But I couldn't get it down to just one crystal slot. But now I have another attack 30%. And I need that for the knuckles. So that's it. You just have to get them so you can combine them up to that effect. What a messy, messy game. And you just have to get lucky with the crystals. Can I go into inventory? Items. Crystals. I can throw them away. But it's not showing me all of them, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. But again, this would take hours of your life to, like, figure out which ones are shit and stuff now, and maybe it would be worth it, though. But you can't favorite them either, so, like, you have to be very careful not to get rid of your 10s. You have to go after the crystals you want. Use that boost. Get them to the point where you want them, and then... What a mess, dude. They could have done that so much better. They didn't want you to min-max your characters, I guess. Oh, my thing did that. So we want magic up. 20% is the best I could get. And then for this, I also have an amulet master that only takes one spot. That's another 10% boost for the overall weapon. And then I could raise attack too if I wanted to. This is all I have. Do I have a I got a TP cost down by 20%. Counter attack up. Poison hit. Aquatic Killer 5 is crazy. Blind. Oil Strike could be interesting. Because if it hits things, then I could turn around and hit it with fire. He doesn't have that. A Wet Strike could also be interesting because he does have water. Heavy as well. He's not wearing heavy armor, so that won't help him. Water resistance, purity 4. I think I'm gonna go with the Wet Strike. Why not? The other thing is, if they are making... So if I pull the gemstones, then they become artificial and I can't mix them. That's also dumb. But it also makes sense at the same time. But I'd rather the crystal break then. Lowers purity and just breaks. And nothing else. So I know, like, I only have so many uses, and it's like, I don't know. I don't think they're making the player use the system correctly, and by doing it the way I did and just follow the RNG, it's such a bad idea. But again, I didn't really know better. So that sucks. We could do more magic. An HP up. I don't have a 20%. He does need more HP. If there was a 1 HP, that would already be in my weapon. Now I think about it. But it would be there. I don't think... Amulet Master? Another 10%? That raises HP? No. I want to put the Paralyze attack on. Because that's actually good with him. Paralyze hit 10. Because he does that big magic sweep and then... Yeah, it's really nice. Alright, now we'll only see 2... That's the other thing. There's no way to, like... also set this up so I can only see, like, a certain rank. I wanted to try to get a certain setup inside of it. There's that attack up 10, but he doesn't need it. I think I might just put more... Do I want to put HP in? Well, I'll be back, everyone. I gotta use the restroom. I can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. TMI? No, you. Drink a lot of water today. That's all I gotta say. HP, more magic. Do I not have defense up? Have I not even been looking at that? I do, but it's only 10. TP up. HP drain could be interesting. Hitting an elemental weakness raises the ultra bar move bar by 2 times faster. That also could be interesting. I sort of want to take HP drain just to cover that lack of defense, but the ability to hit multiple things really hard. And I can't remember if it was a percentage of what. No. Counter magic up is also a choice, right? Did I miss it? Counter mind up. Counter attack up. Just a flat out counter attack. Yeah, this is min-maxing at its worst. Evasionist, 10% chance to dodge. I just don't use it enough. This is just flat out 2 times more ultra move. Let's just take... Let's just take another magic up. right, let's take a look at him. 151 magic. That's beating Glenn's attack. Nice. 276 health, though. No, I feel about that. All right, her turn. Cestus and leather gear. Oh, the leather gear couldn't be upgraded. I'm missing fine wool. Can I get something? See you later, Galka. Yeah, we're getting close to having to stop, aren't we? Care Kit DX. Buy mithril ore here. That's really expensive. Demon leather is already gone. Alright, we'll spend that 3K. I feel like Mika can be really freaking good. We did get that. Let's look here. Yeah. That's as strong as she's gonna get. That has HP slotted into it. All right. And then her setting a weapon. Cestus. We have... Oh, she already has stuff in there. Hold on, let's reset hers because... Okay, and she had an HP up? Okay. Set into weapon. Boom. Be also nice to swap, too. But this is attack 30%. And she had an HP. Oh, wait. I can get an HP 5 on one of these artificial ones. No, I can't. They're only 3. Or they're zeros. Never mind. Clawmaster. 10%. What is her armor considered? Clothes. Knuckles. And her claw... Wait, I didn't see it this time. Are they just... Is this bad translation or what? Claw and knuckles, two different things? Raise her crit by 5%. This is a close bonus here for 1. And an HP up by 10% for 1. God, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but... Wait. Maybe, just maybe, I can upgrade that. To a 5, and it only takes 1 slot? Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. So I'll take that HP up 20%. Yes. And then I can take... the close bonus. I wonder if I can upgrade this to 15. No, the other ones are 3 slots. Okay, and then her armor. Agility. Give her more attack. I wonder if I can upgrade an attack. A 1-slot attack 3. Purity 3. With a 1-slot attack 2 to get a 5. But I don't think I could get this to a 1-slot attack 10. Because I just have 1s and the purity is already down to 2. I could get it to 7. So it's better to leave it until I find some better ones. Even if those have lower purities. I need a 3 and a 2. That's crazy, man, to think this hard. But that'll up her attack by 20%. 1 slot. And then... you can upgrade her weapon. Trying to think what could benefit her. Sleep hit? That could be interesting. There's a 1 slot there, so... put things to sleep. Dispel hit is another thing I've been thinking about, but it takes 2 slots to use it. But a dispel hit would be great. I have a 2 here. This will turn that into a 6, but still 2. Do it. I think it'll be fun. So we'll put that on the armor. We'll have a dispel hit. 6. There's 7% chance of triggering, so it's not going to happen a lot, but it could. And then from there, our choices get very limited. Sleep hit, that could be interesting too. You can put counter attack. up. We could probably raise that to 5. Blind hit. That's low. Let me check out sleep. Sleep hit. We can get it to 5. Not a lot of purity there. Sleep hit 5 with purity 1 left. Yeah. So she can dispel and put people to sleep by hitting them in the face. Who else is in my party? This is taking forever. All right, so I got these 3 set up, I think, the way I want them. Her attack is 141. Her defense is still pretty weak, though. 288 HP. 9% chance to crit, though. Just naturally. You are next. And I wish I could give you leather gear. If I do that, she's gonna lose her, she's gonna lose stuff. Frickin' hell, dude. Damn. Damn. Ah. It's not strong enough. Alright. Let's remove this stuff. Crit up, crit damage, and strike first. Crit damage up. Bunch of 3s here. Could I get that to 5? What did I pull from her weapon? Not enough. Right? I have to see what's in her armor. No, that has the not enough. I need attack, crit, and crit damage. That's what we're aiming for. Okay. Purity 1 is not going to help me. 4 for a 2. Attack up 3. Attack up 6 with a purity of 1. But you can't get 4s naturally, so... yeah. So I need a purity of 5 to get this set up. So she'd only get 20%. Let's see what crit up I have. Crit damage up. Those are 3s? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crit up. Those all went to a 2. I have a 3 here. Give her a crit chance up by 10%. But crit damage up, we can't slot in then. Maybe that's why all those 3s are artificial. Because I keep putting them in like that. What the hell happened to this one? This is worthless. Anything of purity, purity 0, rank 2 or lower, 1 or 2, or yeah, you just delete. Dang. I say we just raise it by the 5% for crit. So crit up 5%. It's not the best, but it's something. And then same weapon, we do crit up 40%, crit damage up. Then, I don't know. She has that 1 slot. Oh, strike first. That's what was in there, right? Yeah, 75% chance to act first in battle. I don't think I can make it better for that, but let's double check. Nope. It's the only one I have. Oh. Well, okay. That's just so she can quickly steal or whatever, and then get back to her. Raising her agility would also have been a good idea, but let's check her out. 121 attack, 35% chance to crit with a 40% boosted crit damage on top of that. So she does do damage. Okay, I'm done min-maxing here. This is taking forever. But again, it shouldn't take forever. It's just so convoluted. Let me see here. Nothing to learn there. Attack up is maxed. More agility. Oh, that's where he's missing his HP. There we go. 290. A little more respectable than the 276. Still not 300, though. Go ahead and max that out. She does have an HP up. But what would you give up, Zorric? What would you give up here? Almost want to go ahead and buy those. And summoned attack. Let's go ahead and get those so they do more damage. Okay. And then the people behind them. Because he doesn't have anything slotted in, right? And this is better than what he has. She has stuff slotted in. She doesn't have stuff slotted in here? Okay. Put the mage's garb on. And stuff's slotted in. Okay. Epi is already on. double check that I actually put these weapons on. Because I've had that issue before. Okay. To her. So I need to remove HP 30% and HP regen off of her. Okay. HP 30%. HP regen. It's a 10, but it's costly. It's a costly 10. Counter HP regen. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put it back in the way it was, or I'll be here all day. How about him? He has one of the golden breastplates on. These gemstone jerkins, man, what the frick? Can I upgrade that on him? Nope, needed demon leather. Okay. I need so many materials. Just sitting on 10,738 worth of stuff because those tortoise shells, when I was trying to farm platinum ore, they're 180 apiece. All right, back to Shambhala. Let's go try to beat this thing. Get the name of it. Still need 2 in a chain, but I just don't know really what's available anymore. See what this is. Offer I can't talk to sacred water. Sacred water. I greet you, adventurers of Valandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow thy power, the angels prove thyself, and then blah blah blah. Let's go, 4 tortoise. It's not 4 tortoise. By doing this, I should be able to keep the damage low. Holy shit! Ow. Full bloom. Get that off of him. 2 platinum ore. Hey. Jesus Christ, Glenn. Dang! She did 705 damage. We did it! Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Carolyn? I don't know what that was. These go by so fast, man. Did I just get a weapon? Don't tell me I just got a weapon. Alright, 5 mithril there. We're 1 away from a grimoire shard. No, I'm serious. I thought I saw a weapon here above my head, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Chemist. Squeeze the last drop out of every potion. Obtain a random item. Chance 25% to get an additional item. A random item. Grants chemistry buff for 5 turns. Makes items more effective. But you have to apply it. Chemistry. Some items are more effective. Caretaker. 20% chance of retaining a used item. It gives HP, defense, and mind. Wonder who that's for. But you know who doesn't have? Raises agility. Raises defense. Her agility goes up. I guess there is a slight agility. It doesn't say there isn't. Give it to her for now. Skill set. Tinkering. Search. A random item. What is this? Chance 60% to get an additional item. 40%. Can you do this at any fight? And how many times can you do it? I'm putting it on. Passives. Chemistry. Caretaker. Some items are more effective. Some items are more effective. Some items are more effective. Or 50% chance of retaining an item from 20 to 50. They're both good. Charges. We already have that up here. Okay. We'll leave chemistry on. Some items are more effective. Skills, learn, you. Final Blossom. That's what they're setting up. No, what the fuck is Full Bloom? I don't see anything. Final Blossom. Physical attack dealing 2.7 times damage when used in Full Bloom. Okay. So I need to be in Full Bloom to get that. So, yeah, it's going to be more than the next grimoire. Oh, there's dispel hit here, too. Offensive buff, defensive buff. And double step lasts longer. Double steps is down there. Okay. I think I'll grab maybe just one of these. Maybe overtime. And then all of this will open up. And we'll grab Final Blossom so we can set up her full combo. Even though I'm going to want these stats, I'm going to ignore them and get that Full Blossom. That 2.7 times damage should be really good. Because, yeah. Like, if I do the Falling Dragon, Rising Dragon... And of course, it can be upgraded. Okay. Just trying to learn some things about her. Everybody else I really don't care about right now. They're set up. Alright, that fight wasn't terrible. I thought they were going to throw more than one tortoise at us. I was going to be sad. But I was not sad. But definitely need more platinum ore. Plastic wing. It's fighting these because I'm here. Alright. I was able to go here earlier. Alright, with that done, I need one more thing for the grimoire. Is there anything else I can do? Find the secret place. I can try to find this dragon and beat it. Group at least 5. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen today. Hammer beating in the sky. Two-headed wyvern. Oh, that bird wasn't here. It was all the way to the south, right? Yeah. I did not want to go into combat with it immediately, but here we are. Roar the dragon. Strength against darkness, has no weakness. Okay. And start this. And that has some defense. Still did 113 damage there. One hit! Jesus Christ. There we go. Get him all the way back. One hit. Love it. Almost dead. Yeah, that's a grimoire shard. You know what's really sad though? I did not get the drop from that enemy. 5 worm carapace. Yeah. What am I teaching him? I have no idea. Fire. Oh, yeah, I could teach him anything but fire resistance. The spell hit might be something good. HP drain is down there. Dang. Let's take this for now. That opened up everything else. Okay, for her... I'm actually gonna grab, I think, save TP. No, grab overtime, because that's interesting. Okay, grab that. That'll open the rest. We're grabbing Dark Scythe for him. Oh. Raises damage dealt. User dies after 3 turns. Increases elemental resistance by 25 for 5 turns all. Wow. Restores HP by an amount based on number of summons times 50. Summoned, healed. Revenge. A physical attack dealing damage based on the user's current HP and a potency of 1. Summon effects plus. Up to 4 weapons can be summoned. What am I teaching you? Blocks any magical damage until next turn. Take that. Spreads targets oil, wet, dry, and heavy to all enemies for 3 turns. There's his chance to evade an attack by 10% for 4 turns self. Chance scales off of user's agility. So it's not 10%. I wonder what that means. Counter physical attacks. Petal Storm plus. 5% higher chance for Sienna to activate Petal Storm. That's, man, that Petal Storm. Raise stats at the start of battle for every free equipment slot. Can you just do like a bunch of Call of Natures? Does he have all of his stats? Is this it? Fire attack, hard swing, sharing is caring. Sacrifice. Sailor song. Once per battle. Get some fire. Sure. He doesn't get any more stats? Dang, they must think he's like the best thing ever. Paralyze. Auto aura, TP cost down. Clicks dry for 2 turns. Take one of those. Encore. 25% chance to extend target's debuffs by 1 turn. Efreet's Song. Lower target's fire and water resistance by 25% for 4 turns. It's 25% chance. Probably only goes up to 50. Lowers target's wind and earth resistance by 25%. Raises attack, magic, defense, mind, agility, and crit chance by 10% for 5 turns all. What the hell? Well, we need that. Yeah. Transforms Chris and raises his powers. What? Heaven's Tier. Magic attack with the element the target is weakest against. Deals 1.7. Oh. But it only hits 1 target? Consumes all TP. Next 3 magical attacks do 80% more damage. 3 to 6 physical attacks. Restores user's TP by 80. Hey, there's magic up. Counter magic up. Yeah, grab third eye. I'll never use it, but I just need to open things up. Sure. Self-made medicine. Raises resistance. Shield ally. Yeah, let's take that. Phoenix Rise. Unloads all ammo, dealing magical fire damage and healing user all. So it hits them all with fire and heals everybody on this side. Shield all. 75% chance to take allies' physical damage until next turn and mitigate it by 15%. Using healing skills on this user will heal 25% more HP for 9 turns. Until next turn, user will survive any damage with 1 HP. The hell? Heroic tank, 20% chance to block, 50% damage when shield or ally. That's freaking fantastic. Yeah, he sounds like a lot of fun. All break lowers target attack, magic, defense, and mine for 10% for 3 turns. Ah, there it is. And then here's the Earth Wind Strike and a Whirlwind Slash to hit all, but we already have something that does that. So we can get rid of Arms Break later and Armor Break later once we upgrade that. Well, it'll replace one of them, so we'll have an empty slot for something else. Interesting. Crazy. And she just gets counter stance? That is the dumbest shit. Everybody else is like getting all these like amazing things. And she gets, well, I don't know what this is, but raise all. Grant re-raise for 3 turns, which revives target with 10% of max HP. Yeah, they get all these like cool, amazing things. Soul Parasite reduces target's weakness against all elements by 10%. Like even that sounds better. Grants a random stat buff of 5% to all for every target's debuffs and elements for 2 turns. What? For every target's debuff? Once per battle. Oh. But that's still crazy. You can raise them by like 15-20% easy. Or more. And I think that's the point. That's a lot of points. Better hold on to it. Spell hit. Oh, we want that. Nice. Heck yeah, we'll max that out 10% of the time. He's just gonna freaking knock off whatever they have on. She has it too through her other crap. Okay. Really sucks that whatever that thing had to did not drop. Where is it? Special enemies. Aurora the Dragon. Shimmering Scale is what did not drop. And the question is, how many of them are we going to need? But actually getting to this dragon isn't too bad. And we can also fight these for the reset. I don't know why I took that risk. Uh-oh. What you get for taking that risk? Got it. That's money. So we'll fight the turtles. That one's sparkling. Yes. Then we go to kill dragon. It's there. Yes, charge. Oh, she wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well. Oh well. You made it back? Welcome back. Hey, that was some damage. That was not. Yeah, now the brakes are done. Same person. Shimmering Scale, Sleep Extender. Nice. Lucky, that stinks, buddy. Not you, Bobo. I can do that, but now it doesn't matter. Platinum ore, tortoise shell. I want to grab a second scale if I can from this dragon. Then we'll go grab the loot from it. Thought the dragon would be bigger or something, but it's just the same size as the wyverns. This is sort of annoying. If you're lucky enough. Alright, charge. Nice. Great hit. Great hit. Now we'll break the defense. Shimmering Scale, nice. Is there an item that can attract encounters or monsters? I don't think so. I think it's just they're either there or not. You can just leave and come back. It's just annoying. I mean, it's better than other games where you have to like go do this, go do that, blah blah blah. I need a tiny third head. The frick. I like how I have everything on like the left side for these top ones. So obviously I need something from a different place. This is definitely something from a different place. All right, and then Tormund. Go up this way. An elixir. We've never gotten an elixir. Restores all HP and TP. Figures. I still have 4 sacred waters and 5 souls of Fernice. I'm gonna get another one there. So 8 more, we get that. 16 more, we get the monument. But I also remembered something from earlier that I wanted to go back and do. Was it here? I feel like it was here. Dang. Purity 5, attack 1. That's amazing. A 2-2. Alright. I need to come back out and fight this thing. Also, there's supposedly some, like, other enemy out here. Alright. Oh. Got him. Dum bum bum. I didn't get the drop, dude. I didn't get the freaking drop. Story of my life. It's like trying to steal in Final Fantasy IX. Where am I? Okay, so I have to come in from the south. No brakes. What happened to the audio? What happened to the music? Why is this game breaking? What is happening? Wow, just one? Is this the right one? Let me look it up. I should have looked it up before I even came here. June. Sandy Tooth. Yeah, we're done. I think we're done with this guy too. I'm pretty sure that's the eye I need. Charge it. Ow! Oh no, that was the wrong thing. The wrong person. Smash him in the face. Yo, do you gotta suck, Zorric? Do you have to suck that goddamn hard? I did nothing right there. Absolutely nothing right. Absolutely just wanted to fuck myself in the face. Just take a baseball bat and just end it. Holy fuck. There. I hope that's what I needed. We can do it there. It doesn't matter. Need to show up somewhere. Did you poop again? That's okay. I'm good. We're almost done here. Where was it? Down here? Yes. So we did need the curling eye. Now we need the tat eye from that creature somehow for the ultimate material pack. It is done. We have the platinum ore. It is done. All their weapons are upgraded except for his. Only takes 1 platinum ore. Let's do this. Now it takes 3. Better than what he has on. Right. I didn't put anything extra, yeah. No demon leather here. Golden breastplate can be upgraded. Fine wool and colossus hide. Oh, this needed platinum ore too. I forgot. That's just silly. Why are magical objects needing so much platinum? More than the heavy ones. Need more ancient skulls. Yeah, not as good as what he has on. Probably because now with those upgrades too, I forgot about that. So by doing it the way I did, I'll have more mind than I wouldn't otherwise anyways. I just won't get the extra HP, which is fine on him. And he can't wear that. I don't think that's gonna catch the other ones, right? Well, it may, yeah. Okay. So now that leather gear is stronger, but I can't switch the stuff over. If I finish that, I can switch her to the stronger stuff, but man. We're gonna have to find it somewhere. I do not have the money. I need 100,000, I just realized. Or I can't attract the thing. She's all the way down there. The gemstone. We'll find another one of those, I bet. $107 defense, 83 mind. They're 10-star equipment. I want to do something really quick. I went the wrong way. No! Stop it. Dude. Okay, so we have to level up the clan for that guy to do something. Nice. What the frick is he gonna catch? So did I find everyone? Okay. Hopefully that's what that means when it doesn't do anything after I select one. Okay. Is there an item that can attract... Oh, yeah. I don't know why that looked new. Alright. Now that's it. We will, we did a lot today, but nothing all at the same time. The crystal system, don't like it. We're 36 hours in. We'll push the story. I wonder how much post-game there is. But yeah, we'll push the story a bit here. Maybe we're getting close to the end. Got my characters to a strong place. We just need to open up these other areas inside the areas we've already been, I feel. Like the grotto and stuff like that. And then start working on like the ultimate weapons, whatever those may be. Those take a lot of materials, then maybe not. I don't know how they're going to deal with it, because I'm sure you're going to be able to upgrade them, because that would be silly if not, unless the weapon just immediately comes with everything you possibly need. Which, that could be true. When did that happen? Oh. But, that is it for today. Dropped nearly 3,000 frames today. That was less than yesterday, I think. 5.5 hours, a little bit of a rant today. I'm not apologetic. I'm just tired of seeing broken, just weird systems that just don't really add anything to the game, but they do add something to the game. But the way they go about it makes people just not want to use it. You know? Maybe it's just me. But I think I figured out how to do it. It's just going to be very annoying. And destroying crystals, like that's just the other thing. It's about saving the best stuff and then upgrading it to whatever you want on a character and stuff like that. And that can get messy too. I don't know. Yeah. Get rid of all the artificial things. I don't think we got any achievements today, did we? Let me double check that. Found some bugs, got the music to stop, got locked in my controller at one point. Where is... No new achievements today. We're at 18 out of 37, 48% of the way there. The next achievement on the list is to finish Act 3. So I guess there's stuff after Act 3. Maybe that's when we do everything. So yeah, pushing story a little bit. Trying to get some materials, just keep upgrading everyone. The materials have really slowed down, it feels, for upgrading things, so... I don't know, I feel like we did most of the stuff in-game for Shambhala already. Let me double check. Whoops. Yeah, we're only missing 1, 2... Yeah, 2 things. And those 2 things are a quest, and then another one is for Eagle and Rob to beat 5 sky monkeys. A group of at least 5 sky monkeys. I don't know if there's groups of there more sky monkeys. But that's it. But there's still a bunch of stuff I haven't come across and things like that, so... maybe some of that will happen later and things like that, especially for the grotto. There's so much stuff for the grotto. Still needs to be done. Just looking at it all. And then the Magic Academy has a shit ton too, so... but some of the stuff I haven't even run across. The Kotora Mountain has some things. We need to find the golden waterfly. Because it's asking for long feathers and stuff like that. Maybe that's where we should start tomorrow. Defeat the Goldie waterfly. Haven't run into that yet. Survive 5 actions by earthworms on foot. Complete the quest, 2-winged angel. Explore most of the area. An encounter against horned lizards without taking damage. Oh no, we have that. Yeah, we haven't found the class emblem in the mountain range either. And then the rest of that's grotto. So, let me look. Fiera Woods has a quest. Roland Fields has a quest I have not seen. We need treasure chests and stuff in Fields of Perpetua. Explore most of the area still isn't done. Find the hidden stone tablets. Defeat all unique monsters is something here. A side quest. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, you too, Galka. I sort of want to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I think I miscounted that a little bit, but there's still like 30, at least more than 30 things on the board, but the chain rewards only go up to 20. So, yeah, I don't know. Lots to discover still. If everybody could hit the like button, I'd appreciate that. If you subscribed, I appreciate that as well. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Part 8 of this. I think that's 6 days in a row. Tomorrow, if the internet's good, expect part 9. Another 5 hours there. What am I trying to think of? If the internet isn't good on Tuesday, we will wait until the internet's good to get the next episode of Guild Wars 2 in. Then we'll do Guild Wars 2. If the internet is still good on Tuesday, we will do Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday, and then return back to Chain Echoes until we finish it. When that is done, we will switch back to Stardew Valley for 5 solid episodes. It'll make up for the weeks we've missed, and it will get us sort of ahead for the period going forward, because then we can start our Stardew Valley. Like, I will do 5 episodes, I've decided, of each one of those. So, and they have to be good ones. So if the internet messes up, it doesn't count. We'll call it a mulligan or something like that. I'll try to figure it out. But I want good, solid ones, so we get about something like 40 hours of play or something like that. Not even. What was it? More than 25 hours of play for sure, is what I'm trying to think of. Which we should easily do. It was like 28 hours. That's what it was. Is more than likely where we're going to end up on those. Those will give me a better idea of those games, and I can sort of give a review, an opinion of that stuff. If a game I'm playing I'm just not enjoying for whatever reason, and I will state why and that kind of stuff, then we'll cut it short. But I doubt any of those games are so terrible that I couldn't do 5 days worth of whatever. In the meantime, we will get Guild Wars 2 in every 2 weeks, however that works. So things will just sort of queue up, if that makes sense. So we'll have things in a queue. This is not normal, me doing 6 days in a row like this, but I've really enjoyed Chain Echoes, so I just wanted to keep playing it and completing it and that kind of stuff, and get it done, because we didn't stream for like 3 weeks there. So I hate when that happens, but yeah, obviously something they did, like, my internet isn't terrible like it's been holding on, so maybe changing the lines did do something, but other than that, I still can't figure out why it does what it's like doing right now, where it's going up and down and dipping and stuff like that. Even when I'm checking it, sometimes it's in a dip, so, you know, but then it immediately goes back up. It's just weird. It's just weird. If I can move to better internet, I will. But until then, we just have to suffer, because this is what the world has handed me. This is not new, though. It's just gotten so bad that it's now something that's in the way. I've complained about this stuff for years. Ever since I've come to YouTube, it's been a thing. YouTube has made it better because YouTube's connection is better than Twitch's. I will say that. Its video player and stuff absolutely does everything in its power to make sure that you guys don't buffer and that kind of stuff. Even if you do, that means that's how bad it is. But other than that, when I had dips and stuff, when the internet isn't bad at all, you guys probably can't even tell I lost frames, because YouTube is so good about it. even audio and stuff. I've gone back and watched it and said, oh, that's not so bad. I forgot to edit stuff this morning, like I said, so, you know, again, it's still something I want to do, go back, get rid of these breaks and stuff like that, so the video times are a little shorter and people don't have to sit there in silence or skip around in the video and that kind of stuff, but maybe you enjoy the music. But yeah, but that's it. I'm done. Where's that other episode of Guild Wars 2? Since I forgot to edit this morning, I didn't send it out. We'll send it out on Tuesday after the update. There's a balance patch coming up. I talked about that a little bit too. I'm not going to go too deep into the balance patch. I have no idea what those changes are, but I will tell you, Spectral Grasp is an insane change. They just want to kill that skill completely for whatever reason. It feels like a revenge move, like almost like one of the devs had a bad experience with Spectral Grasp and then now wants to remove it from the game. But they can't remove the skill from the game, so they're just going to do something drastic to it in all game modes. But I don't understand that. And even if they separate it, it's still drastic even in the competitive modes. Like, if they reduce targets and stuff in like PvP and World versus World, that I would understand. If they actually, that's just about it. That's all you'd have to do to make it more quote unquote fair, because there's so many other pulls in the game like Dragon Hunter and Scorpion Wire, and I say Dragon Hunter because it's their F1 skill. They will chain you and pull you, so they always had that available to them without utilities, which is insane to me, but it is. But with those still in the game, I just don't understand why Spectral Grasp is being singled out now in all game modes when it's such an essential part to raids, fractals, open world PvE, World versus World. But even in World versus World, there's so much to mitigate it. It's such a slow, risky pull to do anyways. More people pull themselves in the Zerg and die than pulling 5 targets in and actually getting the kills. So I just don't understand, that one specifically. The outcry from the public and in back channels and on the Discords or whatever, I hope they listen, because if they don't, there's just no justification to make the player base just feel like they're not being heard. And if they don't change it, they better write a big giant freaking book on why they're changing it and show me like the exploit or whatever it is, because at this point I just cannot see it harming the game in the ways I know it's been exploited. And even then, so few individuals know how to do it and do it effectively, or can get set up in a circumstance to do it in a competitive setting, that I still don't understand why they would change it. At that point, I mean, it's just going to be an outlier, change whatever else to make sure it doesn't happen. But again, it's just such a... It is one of the changes in balance. Like, the skill's been around for 12 and a half years. Like, it just floored me. Like, why are you changing the range of this one thing that's so essential to the Necro base class? It's one of its unique utilities of gaining life force, chilling things, and pulling enemies to you so you can melee them effectively on a Reaper, or even Harbinger for that matter. Blows my mind. Just blows my mind. I don't know. I do not know. But and it's broken. The skill's broken. I mean, if you go around, there's so many things that like you can target. Sometimes you just watch it just fly off and up into the air even, and you're going, what's happening? Why Spectral Grasp that shit? You've heard me complain on stream about Spectral Grasp and being stuck in combat with an ambient creature and stuff. It's not like the skill is like ultimate awesome. It's like the riskiest skill on Necro to use, but it's still effective when it does work the way it's supposed to work. It's just you have to deal with all this other trash. But to see it being nerfed the way it is will make it completely worthless. I'm taking it off my bar, and you'll never see it again. Like, I can't think of a circumstance, even when you're doing fractals and raids on a boss and you're trying to break a bar, that 600 range would be worth it over something else, probably more than likely. Pretty much the class will be replaced, like in some circumstances, from what people have told me. Like, you can't have Spectral Grasp, then we'll have to take something else along with us. We're talking about engineers over Necro, ArenaNet. Engineers over Necro because you're nerfing one skill. Anyways, we'll see what happens. My point. I'll talk about it more on Tuesday, probably, about some of the balance changes too, especially with Thief a little bit. But overall, just the public perception of this balance patch has been... It's not even negative, it's absolute confusion. Like it almost looks like a random number generator thing. Like it picked a skill, it picked a nerf or a buff, and then it picked the values. And then people are just going like, what? Like, I've seen some pretty bad stuff in the past, but this one, like, it's not even bad. It's just like, you could not do those things and the game would be just fine. Like, leave it alone. Just stop balance. Like, we've hit the end game. But anyhow, what I want to get done in Chain Echoes is do some of this other stuff, but we want to push story, probably finish Act 3 so we can get into the end game. I feel like it's time to get into the end game. I have been enjoying the combat system stuff, but it is getting a little more rough. But it's also cool to get the Sky Armors to kill things for you too. So the Sky Armor stuff is so interesting mixed with the combat stuff, but moving forward with Chained Echoes, it's about finishing Act 3, getting into the end game, and just finishing it all up. Bobo's taking care of Lucky. But I gotta get out of here, feed my dogs, that kind of stuff. Again, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for humoring me today on a Sunday. But yeah, let's get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, yeah, because I mean, tomorrow starts the week. Enjoy your week. If I don't see you for the rest of March, enjoy your March. It's coming to an end very soon. We'll be in April before you know it. Super Adventure Box and stuff will be coming for Guild Wars 2, so you really know we'll be in April. Easter isn't that far away either, right? When is that? Wasn't like this time last year Easter was, but it's a little later this year. I can't remember. It's always weird. But anyhow, lots of stuff coming up. Lots of stuff. So, yeah, we'll get in Stardew Valley-like events. So, but again, if you can't catch the live shows, the VODs will always be here. I will slowly try to make those better this year, so people who do come back and watch that stuff, you can enjoy it. Trying to keep the salt fun and that kind of thing. But I'm done. I'm out of here. See ya. Bye.